All right, hello everybody, and welcome to episode 1 of attempt 9 of schedule 1, Permadeath Perma Arrest. Now, I'm gonna first show you guys how you can properly delete a save. In case you wanna get a fresh start, I know that there's no like in-game method of, deleting your save, so I'll show you guys how to do it. I did lots of research last night about the sewer key, the sewer itself, so we're gonna, and I did a lot of research on general like addictiveness, good practice when playing. So we're gonna be progressing a lot differently this time around than we did last time. And we're gonna have access to a little bit of meth and a whole bunch of mushrooms early in the game thanks to our sewer access. In fact, we're gonna have another place to live also. There's a lot of new stuff that we're gonna get to experience in this playthrough, so I'm pretty excited to get it off the ground. But as usual, the risky part is gonna be when it comes time for me to fight the cops, right? I like to gather a whole bunch of their guns, but it's major risk and reward. And I actually discovered that if you try to pawn their guns on day 1, you won't get as much money. Even though it's a Thursday, you're not gonna get as much money as if you tried to pawn their guns on the following Thursday, right? You need to try to pawn their guns on the following Thursday in order to get the most cash for them. So, with all that said, let's hop in and let's get ready. I've had a rough morning. I've had 2 failed attempts already, so I'm hoping that like 3rd time's the charm and we're gonna finally get this playthrough off the ground, right? You're a small-time drug dealer from the south, in a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. It's time to get to work. All right, let's hop in. Fucking demoralizing. Yeah, I tried to have 2 attempts this morning. In the first attempt, I made it to day 2, and then I ended up getting arrested when I started fighting the cops, right? That's the risk and reward I was talking about. And in the following attempt after that, I had actually, 55. Let's go 50 for now. Yeah. In the following attempt after that, I had actually fought a few cops and took their guns to Mick, only to realize that you actually get less money for fighting the cops on day 1. So you kind of want to wait until the 2nd Thursday to do it. And it's exactly what was in the patch notes. You get more money from Mick based on how long it's been since your previous pawn shop visit, right? Anyway, grab the trash can, we've watered the plants, let's get out of here. We don't need to do a police officer rush on day 1, not really. God damn, it's good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up while I wait for a trial. I'm glad to hear you slipped out, though. Before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Hyland Point. It's not the nicest town around, but there's plenty of opportunity for a drug dealer such as yourself. If memory serves, I've got some cash stashes out there, and they ain't much, but they should be enough to get you back on your feet. Alright, he told us where we can find those cash stashes. Let's go over here to the post office. Apparently, I can get another medium storage rack pretty much for free. Look at that. Collected it right away. All right, we're not gonna get all 3 cash stashes. We're just gonna get 2. Otherwise, the RV is gonna blow up and we'll lose it. We don't want that. Let's try to make good time. Get around town. Grab the bat, smash the machines, do all that, right? We're gonna deposit stuff on the pallets out here in front of Dan's Hardware. And then we're gonna build our order so that it's ready to just come here and click on it. All right, 2 grow tents, 16 soil, 40 baggies, 4 large storage racks, trash bag, trash grabber. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, okay. We got a call from Kyle. All right. Every now and then I'm gonna lower the price of our product just to see if I get a call from like Sam Thompson or something, right? Thompson's construction guy. Okay, let's start smashing these open. We're gonna go down to the coast later. For now, we're gonna go downtown, smash all the machines down there, harvest the plants, come back here. Yeah. I gotta take damn, like, great care to not get arrested. That was such a buzzkill. Super immersed, first playthrough of a fresh day. You get to day 2, and then you just get arrested. It was so bad, dude. I was so disappointed. And then later on, I find out in the following attempt today that I can't even get the guns and pawn them on day 1 because Mick actually offers you less cash for those guns on the first Thursday compared to the second Thursday. So all right. Let's buy 14 baggies. Since those cops are walking by, I don't want to be smashing a machine right now anyway. Let's deposit all of our cash. That should be enough for whatever we need today. Holy shit. Got it. Now we're gonna go harvest the plants, bag up the product, and then instigate the explosion that destroys this. See that? We just got a call from Sam because we lowered the price. 50 bucks. We put the price back up to 55, but yeah, not all customers are created equal in the early game. And you might end up getting less business because you raise the price too much. That does happen. All right, let's grab all this. And package. Please wish me luck on this playthrough, guys, because I've had a very demoralizing morning. There are some days as a streamer where you wake up, you start playing, and instead of winning, instead of batting 100, you're out, right? You just strike out, you make no progress, and you have to kind of pick yourself up after a day of early failures, and today is one of those days for me, so please wish me luck, and let's try to pick ourselves up after our early game failures, huh? All right, it's 2:44. We're making decent time. Let's keep moving. Grab the stash down here. Got it. RV is gonna blow up. Let's head there. And then we'll go to the docks after, smash those machines, and then we have to head down to Mick. Just to smash the machines he's got in there. Alright. The Benzies got in touch with us. They are not happy with our presence in town. And they've told us not to interfere with their business. Well, shit, that's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family. I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but I didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like you're gonna need somewhere low-key to stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, head to the hardware store and grab whatever you're gonna need for your grow operation to get started. Alright. Peter sample. We got a new customer, that's good. He doesn't want to buy anything right now. Okay. Kathy Henderson, 2 grams. She'll pay 70 bucks a gram. Let's go down to 40. Go fishing. Okay, nobody accepted. Yeah, it only takes 1 second of doing that. Okay, we rented the room. Let's give her a sample. Put that down. Move this over here. That right there. Turn it on. Deposit this. And then... we got Donna as a new customer. Let's give her a sample. Doesn't want to buy anything. All right, let's go buy what we need at the hardware store. All right, yeah, that's everything we need. I'm Dan. I run this here hardware store. So what line of work are you in? I'm a drug dealer. Good one, partner. Tell you what, take some speed grow on the house. Sucks that you never actually get that speed grow if you fill the pallets, though. All right, let's bring the storage racks and the watering can. That's what we're gonna need most immediately. Austin, do you want to buy something, buddy? Okay, Albert Hoover. We can order seeds early. Order 8. Ludwig. If this works, we'll go visit Ms. Ming after we offer him to buy stuff. No, it didn't work. Okay, Chloe and Geraldine, I suppose, now. They're gonna walk up the street any second. I'll keep an eye on the map while I do these. Okay. Here they are. Son of a bitch. All right. Now, Peggy. Sometimes you get all the customers. Sometimes you just don't get any. Yeah, try that, will you? All right, Mick Lubin contacted us because we lowered the price. Sell him 2 for 100. Yeah, we did really bad for new customers. It is what it is. In that first attempt we tried to do, we also did bad for customers. Yeah, we had like 3 who didn't accept, so it is what it is. Par for the course. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing weed seeds. You'll need to speak to a supplier to get your hands on some, so I've passed your number on to Albert Hoover, the local supplier. Send him a message and request a dead drop, and then pay off your tab later. Well, we already are in contact with Albert Hoover, so let's go grab everything else from the pallet down there at the hardware store. Put the large rack right there. We're going to be moving into the sewer, provided everything goes well, but that everything going well is the main bottleneck, you know? We could easily get arrested day 1 again. Heartbreaking as it was, it could happen. All right, the drop is ready. It's behind the tattoo parlor, though, so let's go grab that. Nobody bit when we lowered the price, but we were able to get a deal with Sam and another deal with Mick by lowering the price today. Behind the tattoo parlor. Got it. I never did get the machines here, so I guess we'll just do that now. Do you have the sewer key? I think it tells you if he does. You have to ask him if he has the sewer key, and then he tells you to fuck off after. Oh, we got our sewer key right here. It's fucking Jerry. He's got it. What the hell? Shit. That's what you get. Alright, let's grab that sewer key off him. Yeah, I wanted to pickpocket it, but you know, he left me no choice. Anyway, we now have the sewer key. It's that easy. For those of you who don't know, there's a list of characters who can have the key. So you just have to check those characters. Genghis, Greg, Jerry, Frank, Keith, Jesse, and Geraldine. Alright, let's plant these. Water the plant. All right. Plant trimmer. Baggies. Quest is done. Grab the bag. All right. So let's go complete our deals. I'll try to sell whatever extra stuff I can to get more experience. We should, because I failed to get 3 customers, so that's, you know, so that's some experience that we can't get. Good, we got a couple of extra deals right there. Hello, Butter. Yes, I do have my coffee, buddy. Damn straight. Right, yesterday was your Friday, so you're off today. I'll try to give you some good entertainment, some good chillin', because I had 2 attempts before this one. The first attempt, I got arrested on day 2. So I scrapped that, right? Just deleted it and stopped. And the second attempt, I decided to bum rush a bunch of cops, kill them right away, but it turns out you don't get as much money for their guns on day 1 as you do on the following Thursday. So, yeah, this is attempt 3 today. Crazy as that sounds, I've had 2 deleted streams, so I'm hoping that I get my feet off the ground on this one. You finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you'll need to expand your operations. More product and more customers. The best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample to the friend of an existing customer. You can view all potential customers on your map. Grab some weed and give them a free sample. With a bit of luck, they'll be calling you soon. Let's put on my glasses. Okay. To keep up with more customers, though, you're gonna need more product. The motel room ain't gonna cut it for much longer. It's time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant, just north of your motel room. Save $800, and then inquire about buying the room. Okay, we bought the room. We successfully pickpocketed her for the money back. All right. At least, since she wasn't even unlocked as a customer, I don't even know if that had a negative impact on her friendship with us, because she doesn't know us, right? Interesting. Let's go deposit some cash here in the collection box for Buddy. 800 bucks should do. And then I'm gonna order 4 more seeds. Oh shit, we got a barbershop deal. All right, I'm gonna go to the casino over here, smash open the machines that are now available, which were not before. Okay. I have a feeling like if I walk across here, the cop will probably see me. Almost, yeah. Jesus. Okay. Jesus. Okay. I guess now we just go to sleep, right? You know what? Let's go into the sewer? No, I got punched. I want to make sure I have full health. We have to kill the sewer king, and I've never even fought him before. Apparently he comes at you with a broken fucking bottle. Alright, drop is ready. So... the plants are not yet fully grown, but they will be soon. Today is kind of the danger day. This is where I have to fight a whole bunch of cops and try to figure shit out. But let's try to give out the samples that failed yesterday first. So we'll go see Chloe. God damn. Worst luck for samples. In this playthrough and the previous one, it's been pretty consistent. Alright. Austin, do you want to buy something? Kathy, what about you? All right, so Peggy and Ludwig right now. Well, we got Ludwig, which means we can try for Ms. Ming. Well, we didn't get Ms. Ming. We need to try for Beth at this point, but we'll need to harvest our plants first. First, let's pick a stupid fight. Well, here's their backup. Okay. Well, we fought some successfully. Let's go harvest our plants and deposit these guns. Yeah. Today is gun farming day. We have to hope that goes well. I'll also probably enter the sewer and try to beat the Goblin King. Or whatever the fuck. Yeah, we're not gonna get much money today for what we're doing, but if we wait until next Thursday, we'll get a whole bunch of money. Nearly the maximum amount, and it looks like there's more cops here now. One. Okay. And they have more backup on approach. Jesus. It's nerve-wracking every time. Okay. But we did well enough. Let's harvest the plants. All right. Put that there. Grab those. Hang on. It's not cops, right? No. Okay, water the plants. Build that up. Now we need to bag up some weed to give out as samples. By the way, haven't really gotten a call yet. Alright. Yeah, just no bites so far. Hell, we're missing a lot of the customers. That's part of the problem. That's a good deal. Alright, that's enough for now. $6 for 400, that's a good price. Ludwig Mayer. All right. So, we need to try for Beth Penn, who is currently on her way back to work. All right.
No.
There are a couple of cops which patrol the downtown area. I wonder if I could locate them. Doesn't matter. There's cops over there by Hank's Hardware. That's where we're going next. And I need to visit Beth as well on the way. Or I guess on the way back. Yeah, I heard their radio. Okay. I don't hear any cruisers coming. I did get shot. Let's go buy a Coke. Drink it. Okay. We're healed. Now, let's go visit Beth. Honestly, drinking Cokes just regularly when you don't need health back seems like a good idea. It costs $2 and it gives you like a 3-minute run speed boost. You know? Like that, honestly, I feel like I'm sleeping on Coke. Can you get raided inside? No. If you're inside your base, you're pretty much safe, but there will come a time when they can get in. It's a planned update. You're gonna have like DEA style raids on your place and shit. Okay. Where is Beth? Over there. Over by the docks, apparently. Here, try that, will ya? I've had shitty luck with customers. How's your day going? You like that, huh? Right on. Maybe we'll make each other's days better. All right, 40, 55. No bites for deals, but that's okay. We got Geraldine. He's a big customer. So with Beth, we can now start doing the Westville customers, it looks like, which is really nice. I'm glad we're finally there. We can start increasing our customer count. Here you go, Joyce. And Meg Cooley is at the bus stop. We got Joyce successfully. That's nice. Yeah, we need more customers, buddy. We really do. We've had a rough morning, but maybe it can all come together. Hey, Poser. Hello. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing today? I see Popo. Shit. All right, and so it begins, the great risk. All right. Well, we had a much better day today, taking out the cops. I have 10 guns. Wait. I have 9. Like, I think that might be the maximum amount you can get, but we'll see if we can find any more cops. All right. Now, I have no more seeds for the time being. Oh yeah, there's still... Wait, there's another gun over here, isn't there? I killed 2 cops and wasn't I only able to loot 1? So it looks... We might have literally defeated every cop in town. Alright, I just made myself get a deal with Mick by lowering the price temporarily. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we have 10 guns. I think we got the maximum amount possible, which is great. Absolutely great. We'll try to give out a bunch of samples tonight. We have a lot of weed. Let's soil up. All right. Let's package up more grain, and then we'll do the rounds and try to get those new customers. All right. We didn't get a bite when we lowered the price. Okay. So, new customer, Doris, Lubin, and Keith. Okay. After getting Doris, you know, we can try... I don't know if we've tried Kim Delaney today. But we'll see. But let's visit Kathy. Can't complain. I can't. Well, I can complain. I had a pretty rough morning in the streams. We already had 2 failed attempts by now, but it is what it is. Like, honestly, first world problems, right, brother? I think we have every gun here. Yeah, we have 10 guns. We're good. So we successfully did our early game risk and reward balance. We did it. It was sus, but we did it. We got it. All right. Oh yeah, I have to grab the seeds. And I want to buy a gold skateboard tomorrow. Eventually I'm gonna want to buy the gold one and the off-road one. I think that they both have a use. All right, let's go visit Kim Delaney after I plant. I'm just happy we got that police officer rush done. Man, it was heartbreaking. Earlier today, I deleted the stream already. You guys can't see it, but we got arrested on day 2 earlier. It was so demoralizing, dude. Yeah, it's so demoralizing. So now I'm just trying to get that morale back, you know what I mean? Trying to have a little bit of an upswing. Okay. I have one more deal with him, but we have to go see if I can give Kim Delaney a sample. If we succeed, then I have to go visit Charles in Westville. Peggy wants to buy something. Okay. So let's go visit Charles. And Jerry, actually. We'll do this deal with Geraldine first, of course. Actually, we'll do that after. We need to go that way. I'm gonna try to fight the Goblin King in the sewers. And do all that. Unlock that lower area. We could use it as our outpost instead of the motel if I want. Right? Right. Well, I didn't get Charles. I got Jerry, though, which gives me access to potentially getting Dean, I believe. And if I get Dean, I can get George also. All right, good. Best customer in both regions right here. Pays top dollar for his shit. All right, we got all the customers that we can. We still have 4 in the wind. So now, we're gonna go visit Geraldine. I'm gonna go to the casino so I can buy some coke for healing and speed. And we're gonna try to fight the Goblin King. I'm pretty worried about that Smeagol motherfucker down in the sewers. He doesn't have a high chance of spawning, but, you know, it's smart to worry about him anyway. And I might even increase the gamma of my display a little bit. Can you change the gamma? Maybe only on the main menu, I don't know. My game's pretty dark. Oh shit, I already broke these. Well, let's go into the sewer. I believe it's this entrance right here. Holy shit. I'm gonna really wish I had that fucking cola, huh? We beat it. It was close, but we got it. I got a trash crown, apparently. How do I equip that, though? Like, how do I open my character menu? View avatar? That's not what we want. Okay, this is how. All right, I have a trash crown. I think I'll just pawn it, probably. We did it, though. We gained access to that room. I'm considerably injured. This place is now mine, though. I grabbed the garbage throne. We don't really need it. There's a lot of stuff on this table that I can take with me. Only just now did I realize you can use a table as storage. Okay. And we have 2 lamps here as well. So this can be like our base if we want. We can live here, right? It's got a lot more space than the motel room. I got 18 free meth. And if I want to get here quickly, all I have to do is go to the police station and go down that manhole cover, right? When am I planning to play 7 Days to Die? I'm letting it get a lot more updates. Yeah, I want the game to be updated more before I play it again. I played it too much for too long, and it just got so old to me that I'm still on cooldown, you know? Anyway, we had a very successful but perilous day 2. I can bag up this meth. But I will need to buy some baggies. Deposit the seeds. Also that. So these 3 shelves are basically like our pawning shelves. We're going to try to just pawn all that stuff. This is our spare base equipment. Yeah, we'll get some sleep and then we'll start moving into the sewer tomorrow after I've given out some samples. Oh, wait. Geraldine's deal. Yeah, don't want to forget that, dude. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I'm so glad I saw that before I slept. Holy shit. Now, there is like a golem creature in the sewers where he's literally unkillable. And he literally runs up and attacks you out of nowhere. But there's a catch with that creature. If you have meth, he'll take the meth and then run away and scurry off. It's pretty funny, honestly. He has a very small chance to spawn while you're down there, but he does spawn down there. So you always, you know, you don't want to be in the hallways too long. He's the main risk factor associated with using the sewers. You get chased by this little gremlin, you know? The sewer goblin. Benji Coleman is a dealer. I can buy a gold skateboard pretty much first thing in the morning. Happy to say. Anyway, let's get some rest. And then I have to give out some more samples. I'll go buy some baggies first. I need 60 baggies. No, wait. 58 baggies because I have 18 meth and 40 weed. In case you guys are wondering how to get a day 1, well, as early as day 1 sewer key, all you have to do, there's a list of NPCs that I have right here, and I'm gonna read it to you, okay? You have to just check these NPCs. When you find one that you're able to ask if they have a sewer key, they're the one with the sewer key, right? So when you find them, you can either pickpocket it or you can knock them out and take it. Literally on day 1, you can do this. So this is the list of NPCs that can have the sewer key on them, all right? It's one of these only, so you have to find which one. Genghis, Greg, Jerry, Frank, Keith, Jesse, and Geraldine. Now, Jessie recently completed a deal, so that tells me that she actually got a call from the cartel, right? Which sucks. She's a good customer. I'd prefer it if she was calling us. So what's the price of the meth? Oh. I can't even list meth as a sellable product. That's weird. Like, I have methamphetamine right here. You know, like, that's really strange. Very odd. I guess I just can't sell it with the product app. Very odd. I have cocaine here, but no meth. It's so strange. All right, fair enough. All right, let's get some sleep. Hoodlum 2. I need Hoodlum 5 in order to gain access to the warehouse. Okay. So the plants are currently growing. Let's work on moving down to the sewer. I may as well leave these storages here. Because they have all of my pawning stuff for next Thursday, right? So, Ms. Ming, Chloe, Charles, and Keith. I'm gonna get a Coke so I run faster. Yeah, I don't want to sleep on that anymore. Honestly, it's really useful. That speed boost makes a big difference, right? I'll buy a skateboard too. Walter White, yeah, that's his name. Walter Hartwell White. Anyway, we got Ms. Ming as a customer. I'd like to buy the golden skateboard. Thank you. Now we have to just visit the trifecta of customers in Westville. And we have to avoid cops. Plain and simple. We've done the most dangerous stuff already. So... Chloe, Charles, and Keith. Along with whatever deals I can manage. We finally got her. Jesus, been 3 days. Now for Keith, who is going to the coast. Okay. Pretty soon, we're not going to have to modify the price anymore to get the business of various customers. All right, so now it's just Charles. But the cops are coming. There you go, buddy. Got it. He doesn't want to buy anything, but we got him. We have all the customers in Northtown and Westville now. Every single one. Now, we're gonna get started on moving into our new house in the sewers. Which is really funny. But, you know what? It's something new to the playthrough, something we get to enjoy. Morale is high. I had 2 failures first thing this morning, and we're finally picking ourselves up after them. There we go. Jesse might want to buy something. All right. So, let's get moving in. Wait. I should check the plants. We do need to start ordering green crack. And we have to plant the last of our OG, but I have to also move this stuff into the room for rent, right? So let's harvest first. I'm gonna go buy electric trimmers. Yeah, the gold skateboard is really good everywhere. You can even jump over a lot of the places that would otherwise slow you down. The off-road skateboard has its uses, though, so I'm probably going to be buying it soon. Ooh. I like that deal. Okay. Let's deposit the grain. And let's move this stuff over to the sweatshop so that we get that quest done. And now I may as well just take it with me. 2 OG Kush. 70 bucks, buddy. 70 bucks a gram. And you got yourself a deal. Yeah, I don't think we need to lower the price anymore. I think we have stable business even at the price point of $55. Drop is ready behind the Western Gas Mart. We'll grab that later. For now, let's work on moving everything into our sewer base. Which is still the coolest, most badass thing ever. Like, I just wish that finding that meth added it to the product app. It seems very strange that it wouldn't, right? Like, you have the meth in hand. Oh, look at this guy. He's just still chilling. You've got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll be pulling in some proper cash now, but you'll need help to manage all your customers. It's time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy. Benji Coleman is his name, I think. He'll be the first dealer you can work with. We've already befriended the people who recommended him to us, so... Yes, buddy. Home sweet home. Alright, let's place down these storage racks. We'll actually figure out the layout of the place after. For now, doesn't matter too much. We just dump stuff. And... yeah. What was that? Alright. Wonderful. Now, that toilet I can just get rid of. Although, that's my only means of getting rid of garbage. That's literally the only way that I have to get rid of garbage. So I might keep that. Yeah, down here we don't exactly have a dumpster, and I would have to go all the way up to there in order to put it in the dumpster there, right? So... Anyway, let's take a brief break to smash open some machines in the area that I can't access after a certain point in the day. Like Hank's Hardware, the machines in Mick's Pawn Shop. You can't access those after they close, so. Holy shit. Okay, we're clear. Yeah, don't sleep on Kook in the early game. Like the Coca-Cola ripoff. Honestly, dude, it speeds you up quite a bit. Quite a bit. You are definitely advantaging yourself if you just buy a can of Coke for $2 cash from a vending machine, drink it, right? Because you get 3 minutes of a speed boost for that. 3 minutes of running faster, 15% faster. It's fucking awesome, buddy. Hell, that should be one of the first things you do on day one, is getting a can of Coke. You want to buy something? No, we already have a deal scheduled, eh? Schedule 1. Oh. All right, we talked to Marco. Let's go talk to Hank Stevenson here. Is it Hank? Yeah. No, it's Jeremy Wilkinson. Hank Stevenson owns the other hardware store. All right. Three OG Kush. $70 a gram, Peggy. But yes, I will deal to you. As long as you pay the same premium as everybody else. I am a fair drug trafficker. There you go, Trent. Jesse. Enjoy. Oh yeah, Mick's Pawn Shop. I may have already... Oh shit. I may have already smashed his machine. No, I didn't. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. I might be able to get into the sweatshop on time. Holy shit. Yep. Okay, we're good. I lost him. Let's order more green crack seeds. And we'll pay off our debt after we lose the heat. We'll just leave $1,000 in there for now. Anyway, where were we? Huh? You want to buy something? There you go. I barely got any money, but I maximized the chance of success to 99% for the deal. All right. I might actually be able to get inside Mick's shop. I wonder if the trick with the warehouse door works here. You have to like spam the door interaction key. Oh my god, it does work. You see that? It's really hard to actually like get in there after doing it though. Yeah, let's try with this door. Yeah, I'm in. Nice. It's good to know that I don't have to miss these machines if I kind of screw the pooch too much, right? All right. Yeah, let's go grab more stuff and bring it to the sewer base. Particularly this grow op stuff should go next, so we can actually plant down there. Grab the trash can. Clean this up. I'll still be coming here to sleep once in a while, so. All right, let's take all this stuff. I'll take whatever I need to plant. All right. Oh, sorry, Peggy. Hang on. I see a few potential deals. I mean, what about Peggy? Have we interacted with her recently? We have a deal scheduled. Okay. Can you do that if you have the time to get away from cops? What do you mean? Yeah, you can stack up on the cokes. You can have a stack of up to 10, I think. Yeah, you can spend 20 bucks cash getting 10 cokes. All right. I'm gonna need to get a bag for this trash bin anyway. But I don't think you can put a bag of trash in the toilet. Yeah, we gotta clean up in here a little bit. Okay. The drop is ready. Let's order another. So. I don't really need to keep the phosphorus and gasoline and stuff. We'll see. Let's put this in the toilet. I might pawn that filing cabinet. We just don't need it. Anyway, I think I'm gonna put my grow stuff right here. Can I fit both there? I doubt it, but we'll see. And that might not be the forever place for my storage. Like, I might put it over here. Okay. Yeah, these are the medium storage racks that I have right here. Oh, I can fit it, but it does kind of clip into the storage racks, so. Oh, right. Let's delete these. Flush them. And then I need to bring a trash bag for that, but we'll have to get it later. For now, let's just make sure we're growing plants. Get rid of this last OG Kush. Oh, the door trick? Well, they'd probably catch up to you if you tried to do it. It's hard to do. It's not easy to do. See how it took me like 4 tries just to get it? Yeah, I don't think it would be good advice to try and do that when you're under the pressure of the police being there. I thought I heard something. What if it's that trash goblin? I don't know, but we left our watering can behind. I'll keep that toilet. I'll pawn the filing cabinet and maybe the table. And we can just get rid of this stuff. I don't need it. I could put all those storages along the back wall here. Yeah, I mean, that works. That looks nice. We got our little water fill-up area here. Decent amount of space. I could even potentially keep that table here. Put a lamp right here. Another lamp right there. And I could move those over, maybe, but later. Hang on. Packaging station. We could put that where the table is, and the trash can needs to go. For now, we'll just dump it right there. Oh. Dude, do I hear that goblin? I feel like I do. Anyway, let's deposit these. Yeah, I definitely hear that goblin kind of sleeping in a vent. This guy just respawned 64 bucks. That's kind of crazy. All right. Anyway, we have to do our deals now. Got our green crack. Gonna have to buy more baggies. $40 more. Honestly, I might have enough weed for all of our deals without having to bag any more up today. We have 34 weed. Let's see. All right, we'll do Westville first. Starting with this customer at the docks. George. $567. Charles. 189. We have to grab that drop behind the Western Gas Mart. Let's get that now. Shirley can hook me up with pseudo for meth, but I still don't have methamphetamine in the product app. I'll have to actually make it, I think, in order to list the meth that I do have for sale. Austin, there you go. I know supplies are limited, weed-wise, but I do want to get as much experience as possible so we can gain entry to the warehouse. Then I can start paying cash for valuable stuff, right? Wait. 4 a.m. on Thursday? It's Thursday already? Holy shit. I thought you spawned in on Thursday. I guess I was wrong. It hasn't already been a week in-game, has it? No way. Well, regardless, we can sell those guns to Mick tomorrow. And make a shitload of cash doing it, too. There you go, Kathy. Morgana, Peggy. How far away is the bank? Okay. Not far enough that I won't go get it right now. What the fuck? Oh, where is it? Oh, okay. I was at the corner. I was like, what is going on here? All right. We got a couple more deals to do, and then we can sleep. God, I haven't gotten a single call from Jessie yet. It's crazy, buddy. Absolute insanity. She's such a good customer, and we haven't gotten a call from her all week. And I'm worried it's because she's actually dealing with the cartel. All right. Yeah, I'll do one more trip back to the base. Take a whole bunch of stuff. And then we'll come back and sleep. We're just gonna make sure we plant and water the crops before we go to sleep so that they're growing. And then first thing in the morning, we're gonna sell all of our guns to Mick, now that it's Thursday. Bro, I hear that fucking goblin down here. Like, he's here. I just hope he can't get into my base. This is our last OG Kush right here. All right. We have to use the toilet for trash disposal. Does that not work? Okay, you kind of have to get the angle right, but it does seem to work. Good. Okay. And the best part is I'll actually be able to get like mushrooms down here. But we have to worry about that cave goblin the whole time. That's the catch, right? Like I can find free mushrooms, but we have to worry about him coming at us. Maybe, I think I know a way I can make the meth show up in my product app. I'm not sure, but I'll try it out. And I'll let you guys know if it works, okay? We're gonna try to get that meth to show up in our product app. Really not finding that many mushrooms. I found 3. What is this, the Westville exit? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do have an idea that might work. Just because it worked for the mushrooms there, so it might work for the meth. I'm gonna need to unpackage the meth, though. And for that, I'll need my packaging station. For now, we go to sleep. And I'll sign on, Benji. We're gonna have access to the warehouse after tonight. Hell, we'll have access to the warehouse by 6 p.m. Son of a bitch, I hate these buttons. They always come undone when I try to roll up my sleeves. Alright. Alright. Ah, it's you. I'm Thomas. I believe we share a similar line of work. I'd like to apologize for the minor altercation we had earlier involving your RV. We have a rather successful operation here in Hyland Point, and we're not keen on sharing the market. However, I'd like to extend an offer. You will sell us product on an ongoing basis, 2 to 3 times per week, large quantities, wholesale prices. Additionally, you will refrain from dealing with customers outside of Northtown and Westville. The rest of Hyland Point is our territory. End of story. In return, we will not blow up any more of your property and will not harass you in any way. You're free to continue operating in your corner of the market as long as you uphold your end of the deal. Alright, refuse the deal. 100% we're gonna refuse the deal. Anyway. It's time to pawn off everything. Alright, don't haggle too much. Let's do the guns. Beautiful. I can buy my first laundering business today. Yeah, I'm thinking my method might work because when I picked up a raw mushroom from the ground, I unlocked it in the product app, but I haven't picked up the meth off the ground. I retrieved it from the inventory of a table. So maybe if I drop a nugget on the ground and then pick it up, it'll be added to my product app. That's my idea. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Look at all the cash we're making, dude. Amazing. I have 14 grand. This is why it's risk and reward in the early game when fighting the cops, right? Let's deposit. All right. Looks like you've reached your weekly deposit limit. To avoid arousing suspicion, you can only deposit so much cash each week via ATM. If you want to convert more cash to online balance, you're gonna need to start laundering. Alright, so we need to buy a business at Ray's Realty. Which we can do right now, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the laundromat. Better that than a property this early in the game. All right, we can use this as a storage lot if we want. All right, let's head over there to the sewer. After we buy the laundromat and commence a laundering operation. I might have to move that guy's body into the water. It looks like he's not despawning from day to day, so we'll drop him in the water. He gets new pickpocketable cash every day too, which is kind of funny. All right, later. That's grim. Grim stuff. All right, let's try out my meth trick and see if I can start selling it. I love how the cops don't care if I go in the sewer. All right, so I have to unpackage a piece of meth. Let's deposit this. Grab that. Drop it. How do I drop the meth? Can I drop the meth? Oh, I don't. That's the catch. I don't think I can actually drop it. That's the problem, is I can't drop the meth. Right? So that's the issue. All right. Yeah, I just can't list the meth on the product app. I think the only reason you get it is so that you can have protection against the goblin. Anyway, let's harvest the plants. Still gonna need to get a trash bag. Eventually. Yeah, we gotta move that. And I need more soil, actually. So we got to go buy more soil. Let's put these on the shelf. I need 80 bags and maybe just like 4 more soil. We're getting warehouse access tonight anyway. So 80 bags and soil. We have enough space. All right. And I guess I could... Yeah, never mind. Let's go. Okay. 80 bags and 4 soil. I think these headphones are dying, because I notice in this game and in Vintage Story, like both of them, I have audio glitches. Where, like, the music will become dulled and muffled every now and then. All right, let's head down. I'll be able to get a tier 2 packaging station tonight. So we're just gonna bag up, like, 40 weed. And then the rest, you know, we'll do with the packaging station Mark II. And we'll be able to make it so I don't even have to grow weed to sell anymore. I can have a simple little storage unit set up. Right, I didn't buy the laundromat. Okay, let's take that weed. What time is it? 4:24. I need to go now. Or else I'm not gonna have a chance. Okay. Take some weed. I have weed. Purchase a business, laundromat, yes. Purchase a property, storage unit, yes. There we go. All right, we're gonna use the storage unit to have a bunch of weed grown for us. Weed that I don't have to produce. We're not gonna worry about mixing it. So we're just gonna have a botanist, a cleaner, and a handler at the storage unit. Take that. I do hope we start getting calls from Jessie. It's honestly been kind of sus how we haven't gotten a single call from her and it's already like Thursday. And I think that's why I had the misconception about selling the guns to Mick on day one, is because day one is actually probably Monday. And I was under the mistaken impression, I was totally mistaken. I thought that you spawned in on a Thursday, and you don't. So that's why you can't do a day one gun rush with the cops. You won't get the max value because it's Monday, not Thursday, right? All right. So we're laundering right now. We have a property. Let's finish bagging up the weed here. I just need enough for my deals tonight. All right, there we go. I don't know how fast that goblin is. I hope he's not too fast. But I want to look for more mushrooms. Right, this is... I watched a video on this yesterday. That's probably going to be like a black market update in the future. There's going to be like a underground black market at some point. Oh, buddy. I think the goblin's coming. But I just grabbed a whole bunch of mushrooms. Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I got a strong feeling I can totally get into the warehouse now. Can I come in? All right. Yeah, we're granted entry. Hello, Gustavo. I want to hire a cleaner at the storage unit, as well as a handler and a botanist. Nobody's ready to meet for our deals yet. Albert Hoover. We gotta go pay back our debt to Albert. Oh, he already has the money in there. Perfect. We can now meet up with him, I think. Apparently Jesse is like fully loyal to me, but that's weird. Most purchased product weekly. See, this is stuff that I sold to her, which is weird. She hasn't called us for a single deal all fucking week, right? It's weird. It's very strange. Yeah, she just won't call us, and I don't know why. She's a good fucking, like, I'm okay if Ludwig's a glitchy customer. I don't like it if it's fucking Jesse, right? There we go. Thank goodness. All right. 70 bucks a gram, Jesse. You pay the same premium as everybody else. Want to buy something, Austin? Kim Delaney. There you go, Jess. All right. Yeah, Evo is like a full-blown audio file. It's useful though, like he got me looking at a lot of good brands. And I do feel ready to buy a new pair of headphones now. Anyway, we're not gonna have our storage unit set up done by tonight, but tomorrow is certainly a possibility, a strong one at that. So, see what we can do. All right, Westville customers now. All right, we now have access to Molly. Here you are, Doris. Kim? I only need 5 more weed for my remaining deals, so we can do a couple of handshake deals. Alright. Now I only need 2 weed. All right. I got 2 Granddaddy Purple mixed in with our order. Let's try to sell to George, and then we'll go do that last deal with Chloe. Oh, George isn't here. He's probably walking home right now from the bar. Yeah, here he is. Beautiful. Now we have to do a barbershop deal, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. And then we'll go buy what we need for the stash and dash and start setting it up. We won't get it running today. We can't. But we'll get it running tomorrow. I haven't bought any lockers yet, right? So. All right. Damn. The cops are blind tonight. They just are not seeing us. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, so we'll get 8 moisture-preserving pots, 8 suspension racks, 8 LED grow lights, a packaging station Mark II, and then I'll also, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my inventory maxed out. Let's place these things in the stash and dash grow operation. All right, so you guys are my A team. Kevin, Kenneth, and Kevin. It's kind of stupid how you all have the same name, not gonna lie. All right. Now. Okay. The packaging station is mine. All right, so I'm gonna need 8 more soil. And let's get 40 more baggies. That's all I can hold right now. I don't suppose I could find more mushrooms. It is quite a maze in here. It's hard to find your way around. All right, let's go. All right, we have a better packaging station now. I still forgot to buy a fucking trash can for this. Or a trash bag for the trash can. I'm not gonna bother planting yet. We're okay on product for now. Deposit the mushrooms. Tier 1 packaging station. And I might try to swap out some of these smaller shelves with the large ones. Yeah. We'll see what I can do. For now, I need that right there. Wait, right there, so I can access both. And we'll use those to empty these and swap them out with the large ones later. I have no packaged product. But I do have the tier 2 packaging station, so let's put it to work. God, I hate the way the bags, like the nuggets drift at the top of the bag, right? It happens over and over again sometimes. All right. We have some weed for tomorrow. Let's get some rest. And I'm gonna package up these mushrooms and we'll sell them on like first come, first serve type thing. So, good price for the mushrooms. Hang on. 65 times 1.5 is 97.5, round down to 95. Okay, we have some shrooms to sell. So I have exactly 40 OG Kush. Exactly 40. Take these. And that. All right. Yeah, we're gonna take these. We're gonna use this place as a storage dump, essentially. But I want the large shelves for my base. And I have to go buy some lockers as well. Two OG Kush, 70 bucks. Two OG Kush, 70 bucks each. Now, let's go buy the lockers that we'll need. I need 3. Got it. And now we take our time for the day and we start setting up our automated grow op at the stash and dash. All the while just cycling through the laundering, right? We'll go back to the laundromat and cycle through it. Yeah, as long as you always have a really short route to get in here, you don't really have to worry about that gremlin fucker, you know? No garbage bag. You know what? I'm never gonna remember to do it unless I just actually go out of my way to do a whole ass trip for it. Let's take that and the packaging station, as well as a bunch of these green crack seeds. I'll leave behind our drugs for now. All right. And let's head over there. And I'm gonna buy a trash bag after I dump this stuff off, just so I stop forgetting, right? Okay, packaging station. Trash bin, all encompassing for the entire grow area. I need a shelf here. I'll just buy another one. I need 2 shelves. Okay. Oh, and the trash bag, yes. Fucking right here at the hardware store, and I almost forgot. Okay. So, 1 shelf right here for the outputted products, and another one right there for the grow supplies. We'll put this there. And then the lockers. So, cleaner assigned to this locker and that trash can. The botanist assigned to the center locker, this supplies shelf, and all 8 of these pots. And then the handler assigned to this one, the packaging station, with a route from here to there for when I get deliveries of grow stuff. And then he's also going to need a route going from, hang on. A route to there. I can use this as both the baggy deposit shelf and the product deposit shelf, technically, but I think I'll just get another shelf. Yeah. Sam Thompson, you want a shroom? Okay, buddy, that's gonna be expensive. Late tonight. Get a large storage rack. And you know what? I may as well start buying the baggies now. It's gonna take 2 trips. 80 baggies. And then we'll buy another 80 to have placed on the pallet. Then we just come back and grab them. 3 shrooms. I think I have like 7. So right now we have 4 out of 7 shrooms spoken for. I might be able to find more, but... Shit. Didn't think 30 bucks would break the camel's back, but lo and behold, right? Okay. Okay. All 8 of those pots are going to have an output destination of this packaging station. And the baggies go right here. Let's go grab the other ones. And I don't think we're going to go hard on our spray painting in this playthrough. I think we're just going to keep it simple. Put like a dot on the wall or something. Anyway, I'll have to get more seeds. Let's message Albert Hoover. Order another dead drop of green crack. 10 seeds. And then let's go retrieve these. At least we now finally have the garbage bag that we've needed for 10 years. You can now get supplies delivered directly to your operations. That's useful. Okay. That laundering operation's gonna finish sometime today. Where's this one? Is it like behind the store? What the fuck? Oh, wait, was I supposed... okay. So I actually have a job for here. Clean cash. Wait for the laundering operation. Okay, so that's a red herring. That's not actually something I have to... I don't need to be here. Yeah. We have a drop to get right here. Got it. 2,000 bucks has been laundered. Now I need to start a new batch of laundering. I better make sure I have enough OG Kush for the deals. Okay. Over here. And that's it for the current drops. Let's go deposit these green crack seeds, head back to the sewer, and get organized. Hello, Jesper. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? 'Tis a fine day to sell some drugs. Let's go pay back our debt to Albert. And then I might try to find my way back to our base from here. Try to learn the interior layout of the sewers, but I am worried about that goblin, though. So I have to basically go forward and to the left. A mushroom. Nice. Another mushroom. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. That wasn't so bad. Let's bag the trash. Grab that. Put it on the shelf. Okay. So, how much weed do I have? I have 19. 13 spoken for. Let's see if I can, like, counter-offer a What if I give you 1 mushroom? Will you do that? No? 2 shrooms for 210. Okay. Yeah, we lost a couple of deals today, but it was the lowest income customers, Beth and Ludwig, so. All right. So, our mushroom deals are 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. And I have a total of 8 mushrooms. No, 9. So I can sell 3 more mushrooms. Okay, that's the 3 mushrooms now spoken for. Yeah, we have a shortage of weed. I didn't get things set up fast enough, but, you know, maybe I could pickpocket a couple of customers to make it so we do have enough weed for all of them. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And I have 19. All right. You can't really flush a trash bag, so. What the fuck? All right. So I need to rob 3 weed back now. Another mushroom. All right. I still have a bunch of soil here, but I'm going to be using it to grow my granddaddy purple. Five OG Kush, Jesus. All right. So, how do I set this stuff up, huh? I can put 3 large storage racks against that wall, or I can do like a 2, like, on each side of the packaging station type thing. And then I need to put the weed down somewhere. Probably just like right here. Okay. I do have a spare lamp. Hang on. Grab that. I don't even need this table. Theoretically, I could just pawn that shit. Yeah, I've never designed the interior of this place before, so like I don't know what setup I currently prefer, right? We're in the process of trying to figure that out. How do we like to set up the sewer? Let's turn off or turn on the light. It looks like I can fit 3 large storage racks up against that wall. Or I can... wait. Okay, so 4, technically. Yeah. I could put 4. The clock up there. Yeah, that looks all right. We have the plants right there. Then we have kind of this available corner here. And I could move these shelves for sure. Let's empty this one. Yeah, I've never prepared this place before. So, yeah, I like that. I like the look of that. And then let's move this stuff over there. And then we do the same thing over here, right? We got like a nice box to lay out. And it's kind of dark over here. I would like to have a lamp there, but... where's the bed? Right here. A 4th lamp might do me some good here. Anyway, let's try to get shit organized. I usually do like to have some sort of a shelf for growing, so maybe this will be my grow shelf right here. We'll put the trash grabber. I need to put the toilet down somewhere. Put the trimmers, our soil, watering can. Although the watering can is going to become obsolete, I'm going to buy some sprinklers tonight. Where do we shit? Kind of feels weird to have a toilet right next to our bed, mind you. Feels equally weird having one next to our weed. I might have too much storage here. I don't technically need all this storage, so maybe let's consider doing a different layout. I don't know. Put that there. The toilet is required for trash disposal. That's why we need it, right? A little bit of trash disposal. And I'm sure that over the course of my many playthroughs over a good long time, I will figure out cleaner ways of laying all of this out. I'm sure, right? Let's organize our storages a little bit. So baggies and product will go right here. Okay, can't centralize that. I'd like to move these over by just 1 square. I feel like that might make a big difference in the layout of the room. Maybe. We do have a little 2-slot shelf elsewhere. We do. What's that, another triple? Well, I'm thinking we don't even need these shelves here, do we? I could just use those shelves, have the bed right there, maybe put the toilet around here. Although the toilet will be most useful near this, right? How far does the light cast from here? It does cast. I'm trying to get good lighting, like beautiful scenic lighting type thing, right? The door doesn't matter as much right now, but... And that's 1, 2, 3. That's on the 4th. So it would have to be 1, 2, 3 on the 4th. A total of 2 blocks away from the table. So it would have to be right there. That lamp. I could theoretically surround that with lengthwise tables like this, or lengthwise shelves. Might seem a little weird, but now I can move my gross stuff over. In fact, I could put that 2-wide shelf there. This has 6 slots, the 2-wide has 4. We're only going to need 4 slots, so I will strongly consider that, grabbing that 2-wide shelf. For now, let's plan. I'm pretty sure I want the plants to be there. I'm like 90% sure that I like having them there, so this we're keeping, for sure. And I just dropped the trash in the toilet for disposal. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go do our deals, and we'll organize more after. Yeah, we need to get all of our guys growing weed for tomorrow. So let's start trafficking. Wait, I have a drop here. Or seeds. I guess I'll start with the most annoying deal locations. Is there no barbershop deal tonight? It looks like we don't even have to fuck with the barbershop. That's huge. It's great. Alright, let's cut through the warehouse then. And begin with our deals. Oh, and I need 20 extra long life soil. You're doing good? We're doing okay, buddy. We're doing okay, Jesper. Yeah, we had a rough morning. I actually lost 2 series in a row. But, you know, we're bouncing back. Morale is getting higher. Things are good. Yeah. Everybody's working for the weekend. And everybody's working for the week. Okay, we took our weed back. That might be the only time we have to do it. Jerry is where we got the sewer key from. 2 OG Kush. I certainly can't sell any extra stuff tonight. We're limited on product, but that ends tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have our automated grow op going. Hop the fence. I want to buy the off-road skateboard so that I have both. I'm still wanting to do that. Yeah, they're both useful. Let's grab this 2-wide shelf. We need this for our base down below. All right, Jesse's the big one. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh god, I would need 11 weed to finish all of our deals. We definitely have to pickpocket peeps. That's a tough one. Oh fuck. Yeah, she pissed. Donna, hello. Oh, she wanted mushrooms. Wow, that was funny. She just paid us like a lot for basically nothing. That's amazing. Yeah, we were supposed to sell her 2 mushrooms. What do you want? 3 shrooms. We had a 30% chance of succeeding with that deal. I'm so surprised that we succeeded with it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good now for the rest of our deals. I don't think we have to worry about much. I don't think I lost any friendship with Jessie for trying to pickpocket her there. OG Kush. So I need, I do need 1 more OG Kush to be pickpocketed, unfortunately. I hate doing it. I hate dealing and then pickpocketing it. It feels so dirty, you know? But this is the last time, I swear. I'm in the seedy underbelly of this world. Okay, so I'm gonna take a little pit stop over here before we do that last deal under the West Bridge, because that might be where we have to meet up with Buddy Boy. Our supplier. All right, I need 6 green crack seeds. So we're gonna message Albert Hoover. We're gonna arrange a meetup under the West Bridge. Boom, just like that. Yeah, we need 6 green crack. Okay. As soon as we can, we will get drying racks to upgrade our bud to heavenly quality, but we have to get to Bagman rank 1 before that's possible, so we got some time before then. As long as everybody's ready to work, as long as everybody's assigned properly and they're gonna get shit done. So that to the packaging station routes to this shelf for output. All of these plants output directly to the packaging station. So he's assigned properly. He's assigned. They all are. Do I have any debt with Albert? No. So we can grab our cash now. He's capable of doing deliveries. These guys are going to get moving and start producing first thing in the morning, but I have to do the whitelisting for future deliveries. Apply to siblings, and then extra long life soil, copy filter, Paste filter. And this is entirely baggies. All right. Yeah, we're ready. There's cash. And I'll try to unload what product we have. I hope you don't have to actually give Benji 10 OG Kush. That would suck. Can you imagine if you had to give him OG Kush? And giving him green crack didn't work? I'll honestly, I will be pissed if that's the case. That's beyond stupidity, right? But it is what it is. Like, we'll grow it if we have to in order to get it done. Holy fuck, dude. I cannot interact with Peggy. All right, there we go. And let's go to the drug family house over here. These guys are good for business late at night. All right. Yeah, I found these mushrooms in the sewer. You guys want some? There we go. Now we just take these seeds back and everything's going to be ready to start operating first thing in the morning. And hopefully giving Benji 10 green crack is going to work. Hopefully it doesn't have to be, you know. Yeah, we'll just leave this here. Okay. They have 5 days' wages, so they're ready. They're ready to start growing. Let's go back to our sewer base and go to sleep. And then tomorrow, I will quickly bang out the spray paints, but like I said, I'm probably not going to do a good job of them. We're not going to get super artsy-fartsy creative with it. We're just going to place a dot on the wall and call it a day. Put that down here. I like that. It looks okay, right? Yeah, that's okay. I like that. So the watering can we don't need as long as I buy sprinklers. I need to buy sprinklers. Let's plant these. I'll use that watering can one last time. Let's delete it. We're gonna take the grow tent and the plastic table to be pawned off later, and then I'll store this stuff here. Yeah, we only need 4 slots for all of that, right? So like a tiny little compact shelf is perfect for that sort of thing. We do have some blank space over there. What What the hell? I thought those got flushed. Oh, I never pulled the flusher. All right, fair enough. So how many spaces? All right, we'll just leave it like that. Do I want the bed over here, tucked away? I could, theoretically. The bed I'm kind of confused on. It's hard to figure out a good place for the bed, honestly. Because I want to have these lamps in the corners. Right? That's what makes it hard. Is I was leaning toward having those lamps in the corners of the room. But it does get a lot darker here in the middle if I do that, so... Let's see what the room looks like without the lamps. See where all the light is from up here. It's really... okay. Yeah, this is kind of the perfect way to have it. And then... yeah, I think this'll work. I don't like how dark it is in here. It's really, like, dark, dank, and creepy. But honestly, I think the room looks better when I don't have the lights on. Because then it's like the lamps have more aura. You know what I mean? They got more of a, like, a profound effect going on. Yeah, like I said, this is the very first time that I have ever based up in here, so that's why I seem indecisive. It's because I am. It's because I'm trying to figure out a configuration, right? Trying to really min-max the atmosphere and the beauty in the place. Oh, I like that. This lights up when we use it, and I never noticed it before. Actually, it looks all right. Yeah, that's atmospheric as fuck, dude. You actually, like, interact with it and it lights it up. It's, like, dimly lit, you know? Packaging drugs in a dungeon type shit. Like, I like that. I like it a lot, actually. All right. And then I have my throne right there. Oh, you know what? I kind of like it. I do kind of like this setup. Yeah, this works. I think this works just fine. What do you guys think, huh? Oh, but where does the bed go? I suppose the bed I could just... can't put it there. Lengthwise, nor... I don't necessarily need a bed here, but it would be nice to have one. I could just sleep like that, but that does seem kind of weird, doesn't it? I think that works. I think that this does work fine. It's not what I'd prefer, but it might work just fine. I'll try out one more little configuration tweak, and then, you know, we'll come to our final decision. If I move those over, then I can have an even amount of spacing, but with the plants growing, I can't move them over right now. I think I'll get another lamp. Yeah, tomorrow I'll buy another lamp and then we'll continue to modify it further. All right, let's get some sleep. You're playing the Wasteland overhaul for 7 days to die, eh? Right on. That's the one Glock's been playing lately, I think, right? Mixing Station Mark II. All right, so everything is up and running. We need to get out of here. I have no drugs for the day. So let's just bring this stuff up. I already have enough storage here, so we're gonna take all this stuff to the motel. I barely even need this storage rack, to tell you the truth. Like, it seems optional, because I can store a bunch of stuff up at the motel and only come down here for my Granddaddy Purple, maybe mixing, bagging stuff, you know? Anyway, I have exactly $1,500. Oh, I had more drugs here. Oof. Oof. Okay, yeah, true. I had no idea. All right. Well, I guess I can do a little bit of trafficking. Oh, wait, this means I can give Benji 10 weed. Nice. All right, and now we'll assign him customers. We'll just assign him Chloe, I think. He'll sell to her. Oh, I have to assign at least 3, and then we'll wait for him to make a deal. It can be any 3, and then we'll just unassign those 2. Yeah, we'll do Ludwig and Chloe for him, I suppose, but... All right, we'll just give him 1 customer, because what I don't want to happen is I unassign them when they already have a deal scheduled with him. So how much can I just sell this meth for if I do a handshake deal? I'd imagine not that much. Oh, look at that. They're already busy. They're already getting busy. I think I'll help them out. Wonderful. So he's just watering now. Yeah, we helped him out. Let's go buy that off-road skateboard. I want to have it on my belt at all times, and I want to be able to switch between the two to, like, maximize my travel efficiency, you know? Because honestly, there's different times where different ones are useful. Off-road. There we go. Yeah, like if I ever have to go across this gravel patch, then of course it's a good thing to have it. Now let's go buy some spray paint and let's deal with the cartel influence in this region. Peter, you want 2 shrooms? I didn't think I have any shrooms, buddy. Counter offer. Green crack. 3 for 210. I have to remove that from the products list. Oh yeah, right. Okay, green crack. Hang on, let me take a look at something. 43 times 1.5 and then round down, so $60. All right. I do have 10 more OG Kush. And I'm gonna want to start addiction stacking the moment I get Peddler 4. We're not gonna mass produce Sweet Tooth in this playthrough. Oh shit. We don't need to, right? Nice. Okay. So let's see the cartel influence. I need to just use all 5 of these spray paints and then we're good. Grab our cash. Yeah, if I finish fast enough, maybe I can start attempting to get new customers, so let's start the spray painting now. Like I said, we're doing it real simple. Nothing complex. It's amazing how that one dot is like, ooh, I'm taking over the town, you know? Fucking crazy, buddy. I could erase that. Let's go buy some graffiti cleaner. Oh my god. Was that spray paint? I thought I heard someone spray painting. Maybe not. Maybe I heard the door sliding open at the gas station or something. Oh yeah, there's... Okay, right there. So it must have just finished. I think you have 3 minutes to stop them. So that must have been the tail end of the 3 minutes. Okay. Okay, there we go. The Benzi's influence is way, way down, which means now I can start making attempts at new customers. Ludwig. I'm not going to increase the price too much. Basically, as long as they make me an offer that is for a minimum of $70 per gram, then I'll take it. No adjustments required, right? Why risk the deal? Anyway, Chloe is now meeting up with Benji. It's happening. Where's Lucy? Tell you one thing, it definitely doesn't help to use meth as a free sample for Lucy. All right. Now we gotta go see Phil. Dr. Phil. Benji has completed his deal. Ha! I made it. All right. 70, 65, give him the weed. Didn't get him. With Benji's help, you'll be able to move a good quantity of product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product. You might have noticed you can buy different weed seed strains from Albert, but you can create even more unique products with a mixing station. At a mixing station, you mix products with special ingredients to create new mixes with unique effects. Customers will pay more for these effects. Purchase a mixing station. We'll do that tonight. Anyway, Eugene Buckley. All right, we got Eugene. He's our foot in the door for Lewis. Wait, he's over here. Wonderful. Kevin Oakley. Yeah, the standard meth is really bad for getting new customers. Beautiful. Now, Greg. You kind of need the meth to be mixed with something in order for it to work. Alright, we have to go launder again. Alright, now we gotta go visit Elizabeth and Jeff. She's over here. Isn't she? Oh, she's at the edge of the dock. Okay. She has a higher chance with meth. That means that as a customer, she has a higher affinity for it. And it didn't work. Not what you like. Meth is definitely what you like. Woman, what are you talking about? Anyway, let's go start our laundering operation now. On the way to Jeff Gilmore. Oh, fuck, I only have 949 bucks in cash. Okay, well, I guess we'll launder what we can, while we can. We got some bagged up product here. Jeff Gilmore. He's at the Sauerkraut Pizzeria. Hi. You're fiending for something. Okay, there you go. That was the worst place to do that deal. All right. There you go, buddy. Try that. All right, we got him. Now we need to try for Bruce Norton and Randy Caulfield. He's out around the back. What are you up to? Oh, look at that. The meth is actually... This guy loves meth, dude. Yeah. The other types of weed that we had were like 14 and 20% chances, but the meth was 64. We still failed, but the odds were in our favor. Yeah, this has been a very bad luck run for getting customers with samples. Perfect price point right there, Dean. That's what I like to see. Well, I'm trying to get enough money for that second laundering operation early. I'll see what I can do. It's, we did 900 bucks, so we need like 1,100 more, just about. Yeah, we're getting 70 bucks per gram easily. Curfews in effect. Randy Caulfield. We forgot to give him a sample. Let's go pay him a visit. That's the one thing I don't like about the gold skateboard, is it's actually so fast that it's easier to crash and lose the momentum. And it hurts. It's like it hurts your soul when you lose all that momentum, you know? Okay, we got Randy. That's it for today. No new customers can be obtained. But we did good. Lot of new clientele. Let's try to get the rest of the money that we need for our laundering operation. I could just do the deals now, honestly. I won't do all of them, though. I want to start that laundering as early as possible tonight. Beautiful. Okay, let's do this deal right here. Maybe this will give me the money I need. Deals plural. We'll do all the Northtown deals, and then we'll go start that laundering operation. All right. So tomorrow at 1 in the morning, the full $2,000 will be done. We're not going to buy the bungalow. Right now we got a pretty good thing going with the stash and dash. We're going to keep that going, and we're going to get the post office for additional laundering potential. We got a lot of weed. And we're gonna start mixing our chili weed, but we're not gonna do it in bulk. Like, we're not gonna mass produce it. Basically, we're gonna make just enough where we can get customers more addicted during the day, right? Okay. Hello, Joyce. You don't want to buy anything, huh? All right. Looks like this is it for our deals right now. Let's go deposit the spray paint over here. And honestly, having a stockpile of product here where we can just come back to get like a re-up would be useful. So yeah, let's put all that there. I'll keep these for free samples tomorrow. Somebody might prefer meth over weed. Let's deposit the spray paint here. We have, that's our pawn stuff. This is our items to keep. And I'll go purchase a tier 2 mixer. Yeah. Got it. Now, you don't actually have to purchase a tier 1 mixer, and you don't have to buy it at the hardware store. But what you do have to do is place the tier 2 in the motel. And that makes the objective count as being completed. In fact, I think I can just leave this mixer here. Although I will want to have one in our sewer base. The sewer is an interesting property, but it doesn't seem all that necessary. Yeah, because you're still gonna want to use the motel as a good place for storage and a good place to re-up when you need more product. And well, that's why the sewer base doesn't work too well, is because since you're using the motel for storage anyway, you have more space in the sewer, but you don't need the extra space in the sewer because you're still using your motel room as a motel room, right? You're still using it for storage. Anyway, I'm not going directly there yet. I'm looking around for mushrooms. We'll like run a little circuit around here and see if we can find any. I'd like to increase my brightness. I'm gonna check on the main menu if there's like a gamma slider soon. There's a mushroom. Only one. Another one. All right, we got two of them. I did want to buy another lamp, but we'll worry about that after. Let's take 2 minutes to try and reorganize this here. and see if I can get it into like a better state. So what? Put that here. Can I make any room in my inventory somehow? I could put these here. Yes. Okay. Grab that. Put the mushrooms there. Shelf. It's an interesting layout, but it does kind of work, huh? Yeah, you know what? I don't think that looks half bad. The L shape isn't necessary if I move the bed over. Let's see how that works. Yeah, you know what? I think that'll do. It's okay. I still need another lamp for here, though. Right here. Yeah. Let's harvest the Granddaddy Purple. Replant it. We're gonna have to mix this with energy drinks and paracetamol. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Our trusty sewer base. 1300 EXP, that's 2 level ups. Which means I can actually get the chili peppers now, which is awesome. Yeah, we can start making hyper addictive weed. Alright, let's go buy some chili peppers to bring here. I'll get chili peppers, energy drinks, and paracetamol, but I need more inventory space. Alright, so any new customers nearby? Yes. Try that, buddy. You love meth. You're a douche. Yeah, we've had the worst luck with new customers in this playthrough. Crazy bad luck. What was I saying? Alright, Kevin Oakley. There you go, buddy.
Okay.
Got him. Austin wants 4 grams of green crack. That's gonna run him 280 bucks. I hope he's willing to pay. I hear spray paint. I don't have my bat, though. Alright, I can get more weed from Benji. We need to go to the gas mart. 24 energy drinks, 24 paracetamol, and 20 chilies. Hell yeah, I just kicked the shit out of that guy. That's right. Oh wow, we actually have access to all the docks customers now. 33% chance with the meth is better than the alternative. Nothing. So Cranky Frank. Oh, that was sick. Where is he? Hmm. 83% chance with the meth. Got it. With that, we now have access to Melissa and Genghis. All right. Melissa's right here. So, meth or weed? Oh, she likes meth. We got her. She looks pretty cranky, but we got her. Sherman, Marco, and then Genghis. We're not having bad luck with samples today, I'll tell you that. No, well, not after we started doing the docks customers. Where is Sherman? Over here. Higher chance with the weed. And then Marco and Genghis. Not for you? Okay. 52, 45 weed. Okay. With him acquired, it's just, yeah, Genghis and Matt Cooper. Much better chance with the weed for Genghis. Sweet. Mac is home. Big Mac. We have a higher chance with the meth. Yeah, the meth is helping us to get some customers for sure. Like, it gives you a better chance with some of them. All right. So, I think that might be it. No, Billy Kramer, Javier, and maybe Lisa. I think we already tried Lisa. I'll double check, of course. We are getting new calls from new customers, though. This is good. Hello, Lisa. Just the lady I was looking for. Beautiful. Yeah, green crack. We're gonna have drugs flying off the fucking shelves now. Brad Crosby. Nice, we have access to a new dealer. Now, Billy and Javier. I did get the trash bags for the sewer, yeah. We cleaned out the trash in the bin, and now the space is open. Javier, higher chance with the weed. Let's give him the weed. And then Billy Kramer. We got a lot of Docs customers today. We're gonna want to start using those other dealers that we've unlocked, but we're gonna have to make enough money to pay their signing fee. We're kind of broke, but it's because we're doing so well, right? We're consistently laundering. We can deposit 10K tonight. So Billy Kramer is apparently over here. Oh, right, he's inside the chemical plant. Don't worry about it, buddy. No harm, no foul, butter. All right, after getting Billy Kramer, I think that's it for the day. We won't be getting new customers. Anyway, let's go back to our base and we'll start the new mixes. I never get calls from Sam. I think it's because my weed is always too pricey for him or something. All right. So let's grab some green crack. I'm gonna need it in order to mix it, right? And they now need a new delivery of baggies. So we're just gonna get a delivery. I could buy them with cash in an hour. It just sucks that their production is halted, but honestly, we have so much weed, it doesn't even matter. Their production can halt, and it won't change a thing. Yeah, want to preserve that debit money wherever possible. Certainly don't want to pay fucking $200 for a $180 order of baggies. So, energy drinks first. And then we put the paracetamol on there. Jerry Montero. You're not paying enough. There you go. Bump that shit up. Oh yeah, I have to water these plants. We're gonna buy 2 watering things, the sprinklers, and then some baggies. Okay, we'll get 80 baggies, and then the 2 pot sprinklers for my base. In fact, I could get some jars too. Let them jar up some product. Why not do that? Let's get 3 more stacks of baggies and 1 stack of jars. Or 2 more stacks of baggies and 2 stacks of jars. Why don't we do that? So 40 jars and 40 baggies. There we go. Yeah, having different packages will make it easier to condense more weed into my inventory for deals. Instead of needing like 3 stacks of baggies, I can have a stack of jar and a stack of bags. Put the jars there, and then we'll put more jars here. Good. Grab that. Beth Pen, 2 for 140. Perfect. 3 for 215. Perfect. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49. Perfect, Anna. Absolutely perfect price point. Thank you. We have a lot of weed over there. We don't need it, though. Let's go keep mixing. We have to continue mixing. We'll make a lot of money tonight. For sure. All right. Move the toilet over. Beautiful. I like it. I actually do kind of like the layout of this place. Don't know how I feel about that shelf being there, though. Let's try swapping these after we commence this mix. So this is Midway Moonwalk. Okay. Suppose I could put that sideways. I'm trying to place this centrally is the problem. And it's hard to get that level of cooperation from the geometry of the various objects I'm trying to place. I could do that. Just move the bed over by 1 block. I mean, that seems to work. $14, $28, $35, $42. Yep. Meet you late tonight. Okay. Moonwalk, bud. We got it, buddy. We have our good stuff. And we're also going to be mixing some of our sweet tooth weed. We're not going to be mainline selling it, but we are going to be using it in, like, you know, every time we go up to somebody to sell them something on the street, we'll offer them, like, it shows you their addiction. So you can see how addicted they are, and then from there you can make the decision, do I sell them green crack, or do I sell them sweet tooth to bump their addiction up, right? Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of the shrooms. They're kind of an outlier at this point. And let's mix our sweet tooth bud. Beautiful. And then I can actually return these baggies to the storage lot. Later on, anyway. Let's keep that. I'm gonna need these to bag up what I'm mixing right now, though. Okay. Can you place another shelf behind your bed now that you have that gap? Yeah, we could do that. We don't need the storage though. But we totally could if we wanted to. I still need to get another lamp, I keep forgetting. Sweet tooth. Because it makes people's heads catch on fire. All right. So sweet tooth is 56. 56 times 1.5 is 84. Round it down to 80. I'll probably list it for sale tomorrow. I wouldn't want to sell too much of it though. I will happily take that deal, Genghis. Alright. Yeah, we got a lot of deals for tonight, but we do have our superpower bud that we can start using. We have a lot of green crack at the motel room. We'll take these baggies to our guy at the packaging area. Oh yeah, we got jars in here, man. All right, deposit those. Put these here. Grab the grain, and let's get trafficking. It's time. May we make tons of cash. 5 green crack. 1 single jar. Beautiful. Nice, nice and even. Round it out. Or green crack. Oh, by the way, before you guys get this idea and ask me if it's possible, unfortunately it's not. Let's say I want to get customers more addicted, and I'm selling them green crack via a phone deal, like a text message deal, right? If I give them a free sweet tooth, it doesn't apply to their addictiveness, unfortunately. It doesn't work. I've tried that before because sweet tooth is way more addicting. So I thought, okay, what if I just sell green crack and then I give them a free sample of sweet tooth on top of their deal to give them 20% addictiveness instead of 6% increase. It does not work. Unfortunately, it does not work. I wish it did because that would be perfect, right? Absolutely perfect. You'd sell them the green crack and you'd give them a free sample of your really addictive stuff to win them over even more. But it does not work. Oh yeah, I could have given her a jar. Either way, let's go grab more baggies. Okay. That's your first mix done. There's a wide range of different ingredients with unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. Keep trying different mix recipes and you'll be able to make some seriously valuable product. Now, I can go launder again. Yeah, I can go launder again. We have to talk to these guys, apparently. Okay. All right. Yeah, we got a launder. launder on the way to the barber shop deal. We still have enough deals where I feel like I may as well toke up. Yeah, let's use our moonwalk. Make it easier. And it's past midnight, so if I can get enough cash, I can deposit 10 grand full stop. Oh, there's no deal there. It's over here. 5 green crack. Oscar will sell... Okay, so he's telling us how to make meth. Which I honestly don't think I'll be doing in this playthrough. It took me a very long time to get the barn in my previous playthrough because I was role-playing as a drug manufacturer who made every drug, right? But when you make more drugs, you have less cash and typically less debit money, especially if you're mixing in bulk. So I will not be bulk mixing our weed, at least not for a decent while, until I get set up. And I will not be making meth nor converting it into fool's gold. Yeah, we're gonna, and that's gonna help us to save a lot of debit money. A lot of debit money, which is gonna allow me to get more businesses for laundering faster and move into the barn faster, right? Start making those Scooby snacks. Yeah, I like having the jars too. They are helping. Oh yeah, look at that. I just jumped straight across the water. I want to get better at doing that. I want to be able to do that pretty much on command. If it's possible for me to swing that every time. Because it feels pretty damn good to do. Okay. Anyway, we have so much product that I can start giving it to dealers. I can't do bricks yet. Can't you give raw drugs to your dealers? Like, I think you can. Oh yeah, I need to be offering some of those random customers the sweet tooth. Should have given Mick and Doris some sweet tooth, but that's okay. Yeah, like, do you need to give packaged product to your dealers is what I'm wondering, right? Pay her signing fee. Our drugs wore off. All right. Here we go. See, so I can look at his addiction bar, and then I can sell him Sweet Tooth to raise it by 20%, right? Instead of green crack, which only raises it by 6%. And I can make that consideration on a customer-by-customer basis. Alright, so we now need to go to sleep. Alright, let's give him the OG Kush. I could set up the dealers right now. Totally could. My meth is down in the bunker in the sewer. We'll get that later. Hang on. Do you need to give dealers packaged product? Schedule 1. Okay, so I do need to give them product. I do. I would need to give them like jars or whatever, but I can totally do that. So yeah, we'll give each of them 3 OG Kush, and then 4 jars of green crack. We have Brad over here. We're gonna pay the signing bonus. It's gonna be expensive. Yeah, but it's worth it. Give him that. Now I need just a couple of extra jars here. Oh, sweet. The exact perfect amount was just sitting there. We'll give these to Molly, and then we'll assign customers. Prep for the long haul, you know? They're gonna help us to get a lot more experience gained throughout the day. And they'll save up a lot of our time. I'll be right back. Hey, sweetie. way, I'm gonna go back, but I love you so much, and I'm happy you're staying home. Just keep an eye on my water. Boiled. I'm not gonna have the timer going. All right, guys, we're back. Give your dealers guns so they don't get robbed. I don't have to worry about my dealers getting robbed as long as I control the territory that they're in. Yeah, as long as I've reduced the cartel influence, they have a very tiny chance of getting robbed. Which, I've done that for downtown, Westville, and Northtown. I haven't done it for the docks yet. We're still working on the docks customers. By the way, can I get these guys as customers? Have I done that today? Given them samples? We'll find out, I guess. I think I have, but... So, all of them have product. I'm gonna keep, I think, the downtown customers for myself. I think I'll keep Geraldine and Jesse at least, and maybe Kyle, because they're really great customers. We'll give them Peggy, Beth, and then maybe like a single Westville guy. Wait, we have Northtowns down here. Chloe. I will keep Kathy. She buys in good quantities. Or Austin. Kathy or Austin, but it depends on where they want to meet. I think Austin meets up by the baseball diamond, but Kathy might too. Either way, Ms. Ming. And then now we're going to do Molly, so she's going to have some Westvilles. So Keith, Charles, George and Dean are great customers. I'll keep them, I think. Kim, Doris, Meg, Joyce, Trent. Yeah, I'll try to keep some good customers for myself, right? So she has 8 out of 10 of those. I don't think any of these customers ever want to meet by the barber shop. That's all I care about. And then we have Dean Webster and George Green, very, you know, top tier clientele. Jeff Gilmore and I guess Randy Caulfield will give to Molly. And then Brad is going to have like pretty much all of the docks customers because I typically don't like meeting up with them. They're very far. Right? They make you go really far out of your way. So the less of these guys that I have to meet up with, the better, where I'm concerned. But he might get robbed unless I give him a weapon. 8 out of 10, so we'll give him Kevin and Greg, I guess. Well, Greg has that juicy bonus, the quality bonus, so we'll give Eugene to him. So they are all assigned customers. I have some left for me. Now, I can't get more guns by fighting cops. Not unless I quit the game and log back in. And something about that feels kind of cheesy. But I do want to give my dealers some weapons so that they might be able to defend themselves. So let's go take a look in here. Order won't fit in the inventory, but other than that, it's fine. I can get 3 machetes. And we'll make sure that they're all kitted up with at least the machetes for now. or I can make it a priority to log out, log back in, and then kill 3 cops tomorrow so that we get them guns directly. Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe. Anyway, tomorrow I can buy the post office for laundering. I'm gonna do that. Let's get some sleep. Okay, we are Hustler rank 1 now. Working our way toward Bagman. The game is saved. Now we're gonna log out, log back in, and we have to try to get some guns today for the dealers. Pretty nervous about it. Every time you fight cops, you're taking a big risk, right? But, well, it is what it is. Either I pay $2,500 for guns that I'm not even a high enough level to get right now, or I get them for free with the risk, right? But yeah, we are gonna give our dealers guns, Bluntsmith, just in case, because I'm worried that there might still be a chance for them to get robbed, even if I control the territory, even if it's a small chance, right? As, like, my understanding is that they can't get robbed, but I have, for example, Brad going to the docks, and I don't control the docks yet, so I'll do what I can. No cops in the cop shop right now. Let's try to give out the samples. I'll go get some weed, and we need to try to find some cops that we can do battle with real quick. Let's deposit all of our cash. So we now have 10 grand, which means I can now get the post office. I'll grab that. We don't have our meth, but that's okay. Let's grab these couple of cans of spray paint here. Oh god, that's a lot of cops. I don't want to fight them all at once. Alright, we now have Fungal Phil as a contact. We're gonna wait till these cops split up, and then we're gonna try to get some guns. And Brad needs it first. I don't know why this one stopped, but I guess I'll take advantage. Let's wait. Oh god. Run. They're gonna shoot me from this distance. Bro, he just tried to flank me and catch me. You see that? Yeah, the cops are dangerous. Anyway, we have our guns. As long as I stay out of trouble, we'll be fine. Molly's over here. Let's give her one. Okay, now Brad needs one. I'm not gonna take the magazines, I just don't really care about the magazines. Alright, there we go. Now Benji needs one. He's in his motel room. So all of our dealers have guns right now. All of them. Yeah, I don't fully understand the cartel robbery system. Like, as far as I understand it, if you control the territory that your dealer is in, then you don't have to worry about them getting robbed. But on the off chance that I'm wrong, Smith, I am definitely going to take your advice and arm them, because I don't have to regret anything if I take every precaution. It is a good idea, and I ought to listen to you if I'm smart. All right, let's go by the post office. And I'll try to get some new customers. Now, do you want to buy anything? Yeah? Let's get you more addicted then. Salvador. We now have contact with Salvador. Let's do a little spray painting job here. I want to... Wait, this is downtown. We need to spray paint the docks, right? We need to start giving out our free samples. Whatever we can for the day, right? Okay. Influence is down here. Well, it's down a little. Let's get more spray paint and try to get a few more spots over there. All right, I got 3 spray paint. Oh yeah. Well, I'll need to deposit a little bit more cash, but that's okay. Just to make sure that I can get the what do you call it? That's exactly right. The what do you call it? Yep. That was weird. She just had a deal with no one there? Unless, hang on. Is this guy like a cartel dealer? Oh my god, he is. Ooh, oh wow, he's got some good drugs on him. Look at that. We got a gun too. We're gonna come back and grab his drugs, and then I'm pretty sure if we put his body in the river, it gives us a double dip of reduced influence in the docks. All right, so where's our customers? We have apparently, yeah, Phil right here. Got him. Okay. Sherman. Sure as shit don't need that. We have more guns for other dealers now. Sure, schedule that deal. And I might want to make sure that... hang on. They still have packaging. There's 17 jars here. You know what? We're fine for now. Totally fine for now. Yeah. Want to buy something. All right. So, customers. Sherman. Let's go grab that meth. And I'm gonna go get it over with now and get the post office for laundering. I don't want to, like, continue to forget, right? And then all of a sudden we want to do it, but they're closed and we can't. Yeah. Okay. Fuck, I don't want to give him that as a free sample. We have all day. So let's purchase the post office business. We can now launder 6 grand in total. I have $100 on my debit. And other than that, I am completely broke. I have 0 cash. Very well. Let's afloat until something else comes. Am I gonna do shrooms this playthrough? I am definitely doing shrooms this playthrough, buddy. Damn straight, we need to get our Scooby snacks. 100% we're gonna be doing shrooms. In fact, like, I'm really excited about getting the bungalow. Or sorry, not the bungalow, the barn. I'm gonna do that barn setup that we created but didn't have long enough to enjoy in the previous playthrough. I'm very excited about it. Okay. Yeah, buddy, we are totally doing it. Yeah, Scooby snacks. We need our Scooby snacks. Now, let's go grab the drugs that guy has, and then we have to hammer out as many samples as we possibly can. I will try to find customers that we can sell our sweet tooth to. It's gonna make them a lot more addicted. If we get those sales, right? We already have access to the next tier of customers too, like we're flying. Here he is. Take those. And if I dunk him in the river, apparently I get a double dose of the EXP. One for knocking him out, and one for killing him, see? Interesting. Anyway, we now have better samples that we can give out. There's Elizabeth over here. 52, 55. All right, let's give her meth. 3% is 3%. All right, we got her. And we'll give her this sweet tooth to get her more addicted. Let's take a look at Elizabeth. As you can see, literally 20% addiction was gained. It's important, buddy. You don't need to mass produce mixed weed. Like, it does make it easier to maintain everybody's addiction if you do, but you can just make enough to give people, like, a nugget every now and then, right? And then it has a cumulative effect over time. Yeah, they only lose 6% addictiveness per day. This gives them 20%. So if you're giving somebody one sweet tooth every 3 days, then you're gaining addictiveness overall, you know? All right, Sherman. Sherman the German. 53, 53, 24, 53. Okay. We got him. New customer unlocked. 20% addicted now. All right, now, Karen Kennedy. Mm-hmm. 37%. Wow. Yeah, well, we need higher quality drugs at this point, right? Ooh, 7% chance. Jesus. No way did I just get that. Wow, dude. We had like a 30% chance with Karen and a 7% chance with Allison, and we got them both, dude. And we got Allison a little bit addicted, too. That's crazy. I really wish there was a way for me to interact with Carl. You can't interact with Carl at all. It sucks. I really wish we could. But once he's at work, it's too late, right? Let's go visit Bruce and try to get these guys more addicted. I have never in my life succeeded on a 7% chance before with a customer. That's insane, dude. Holy shit. Oh, buddy, we almost got attacked from behind by a cartelli. Okay, where the hell's the one that had the gun? Jesus. Oh, the ladder. That's what you get. Jesus. Bro. That was insane. So you want to buy something, right? Hang on. Free sample. There you go. Try some meth. That was insane. We just got shot at, like, out of nowhere, bro. All right. Get him addicted. More addicted. Dean Webster after 6. All right. Looks like that's it. Let's get rid of this bat. We don't need it. Carl we can't do, but Hank we can. Mm-hmm. 7% chance, 30% chance with the meth. So he definitely has a high affinity for the meth. Didn't succeed. Jeremy, 31, 30, 31. We'll give him the green crack. Nope. Still, we succeeded with Allison and Karen. That was insane. We had the tiniest chance of succeeding with that, and yet we pulled it off. I have no idea how. All right, Kelly Reynolds. I don't think I can knock on this door, can I? Like, if there's customers in here, I don't think I can actually get them out of the building. No, it's a residence, but it doesn't have a viable door to knock. Oh. Dude, I can sign on Jane. That's awesome. I guess we'll have that 4th dealer. Buy something, buddy? There you go. A little bit of sweet tooth. Get you nice and addicted. Now, Lisa Gardner I can interact with. She's down here. Living with Billy Kramer. 29. 29. 46. We'll give her the 46, the meth. Alright, looks like that's it for now. That is it for now. Yeah, that's it. But we did great today. Truly. Curfew. Shit. All right. Can't get arrested. We gotta bail. Let's go. Thankfully, I think I already took out their automobile-based backup. At this point, it's just the guys on foot. Okay. Philip Wentworth. You got it. Oh shit. Wow. Smooth. Well, there's another car coming, unfortunately. We're gonna have to let him get out. Grab the gun. Holy shit! Oh my god. I gotta take cover, dude. Shit! Okay. Go. I've already been shot. I don't want to get shot again, but we're getting guns, right? Like, I need a gun for Jane, so... Oh my god. I'll go get a kook downstairs. Man, we got ambushed by the cartel today. We got shot at by some popo. It's been a dangerous one. Holy shit. Benji's got $1,000, Molly's got $1,000. If we grab all of their cash, then I can certainly sign on the new dealer. Let's grab a kook. Although I can't take it because my inventory's full. We can deposit the... something. I need 23 weed. Let's deposit the sweet tooth and the meth for now. And then I'm gonna go back and grab that gun. I'm gonna grab some jars of weed first from our packaging area. Then we're gonna go back, grab the guns. Okay. Let's grab everybody's cash. All right. Don't want to forget that gun. I don't want to have to fight police again. Once you become wanted dead or alive and they start shooting you, that's when it gets really dangerous, right? And I'd be okay with it if I never had to do that for the rest of my goddamn life. All right. Six green crack. There you go, Philip. Oh, right. I need a kook. Let's get one now and drink it so that I'm not, like, half dead. All right. So now, at this point, I need to go grab the other guns. And I need to hire on Molly as a dealer. Or not Molly, Jane. Yeah, let's go grab those guns first. I don't want to forget that. I mean, I think there's only 2 more dealers after, right? There's Wei Long and Leo Rivers, so. With these guns, I now have enough for everybody. I have enough guns for everyone. All the dealers in the game. I never need to intentionally do battle with the cops again, which I'm really happy about. That was a little too intense, so... Let's grab some product. 17 jars we've got. I only need 1 gun for her. Grab that. We got Molly's money, eh? Yeah, we did. Now let's re-up Brad. And then we gotta prepare Jane for business. Shit. Hang on. Pay her signing fee. Give her those 5 jars, and then let's assign some customers to her. We'll give her Sherman, Lisa. I think that the Suburbia guys actually have like really high standards, so it's going to be difficult for me to successfully deal to them. But you know what? I'll give her the downtownies, I suppose. And I'll keep the Suburbias for myself. Maybe I could swing something. So that's Chris, Karen, and Allison? Yeah, they all have high standards. Alright. I'll keep the rest. Through free samples, we'll probably have a new customer for her tomorrow. Who's left? In the docks? Kelly Reynolds. So we're going to assign Kelly Reynolds after we successfully, if we successfully get her as a customer tomorrow. Jesus. All right. Let's go to our little sewer. Oh yeah, right. I never gave her the gun. We'll just go back and then we'll go to the sewer and sleep. Alright, she is armed and dangerous. Now at this point, I need very little baggies of product. I can actually start mainlining jars at our stash and dash. Let's go home. In the sewers. Oh yeah, it looks nice in here, dude. Honestly, it looks pretty cool. Anyway, let's grab the meth. One of those. I am gonna need to get more sweet tooth made, but let's go to sleep for now. Alright, take care for now, Butterman. We'll see you in a little bit. Drying racks at Hustler 3? I thought that was Bagman. Okay, well, right on. Alright. Now, first thing I want to do is give a sample to Kelly Reynolds. But it looks like she's not moving, so instead we'll visit Hank Stevenson and Jeremy Wilkinson. I'm gonna need a little bit of weed. And I have to buy some chilies. People have been buying our sweet tooth and getting more addicted. We have a lot of weed. I could give more to the dealers, 2 baggies each dealer, just to extend their supply. I'll take the OG Kush from him. Okay. Yeah, we gotta buy more jars tonight. We need a whole bunch of, whole bunch. Alright, then let's arrange a meetup with Albert Hoover. That's something I can do right now. West construction site? Yeah. All right, Molly. She's meeting Jeff Gilmore. Now I just got to give Jane some more product. Take the meth. Leave behind that. Okay. Wait. There. And where's this chick? Is she gone? Yeah, Kelly Reynolds. She's on the move. So we'll try to track down Jane, give her more crop, and then get new customers. There. Everybody's really well loaded up now with a shitload of product. Nice. He's a very difficult customer to get addicted. I'm happy we did that. Let's try to get Carl as a customer. Chances aren't good, but... Ugh. 5%? Fucking astronomical odds. After yesterday, getting Allison with 7%? I don't think that's happening again. Anyway, what about you? 41, 54, 54. Let's give her green crack. Got her. Nice. We're gonna assign her to Jane. All right. Now, Jeremy Wilkinson and Hank Stevenson. And we need to go meet up with Albert Hoover and buy some seeds. %30 chance with the meth. Okay. Yeah, that meth is awesome, buddy. It's kind of carrying, you know?
Mm-hmm.
39, 7. Give her the green crack. Now for the car salesman. %30 chances pretty much all around. Doesn't really like it. Okay? Fair enough. Now, Dennis Kennedy. And while I'm here, I'm gonna buy 40 more chilies. Oh, shit. Fucking clerk is out making a deal somewhere. Dennis Kennedy's at the fire station. Isn't he? Oh, he's on lunch break. Fair enough. You know what I think this game needs? The Extraordinary Skateboard. Worth $10,000, it combines the features of the Golden Skateboard and the Off-Road Skateboard. Alright, very slim chances with that customer acquisition, 20%. Alright, that's it. That's it for our new customers for today. But we did good. We got many. Our dealers are fully loaded with customers and product. They're doing fine. So, it's time for me to go mix more Sweet Tooth. Time to hit the casino with that luck, yeah. All right, let's deposit these, and... I need more baggies. Hang on. Not many. Primarily, yeah, let's get like 60 baggies and the rest in jars. 100 jars. Okay. We'll make sure the baggies fill first. So let's go get some chilies. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this OG Kush unless I can find people to sell it to like right away, but I doubt it. Oh man, a second time. I hate that, dude. I went to the central gas station and they were gone buying drugs. So I go to this one and they're gone buying drugs. Holy shit, dude. Like, this town has a problem. Everybody's gone buying drugs. Like, there's just stores that are empty, no fucking clerks. Like, what are we doing? Fucking insane. I can't even buy my mixing ingredients. All right. Let's try the central gas station again. Now that that OG Kush is gone, I have to buy 40 chilies. Oh, thank you, Meg. Yeah, your eyes look nice and red. Where the fuck were you? All right. 40 chilies. Got it. All right, we're gonna need more bagged product to mix, but I can at least do this for now. There we go. The off-road skateboard is nice to have sometimes, but it is very, like, niche. All right, now. Okay, we have more product that we can offer to people in passing. The dealers are doing most of the work for us, so we need very little personal supply. So, how are the dealers looking cash-wise, eh? We gotta start laundering again. 620, 1400, 1000, 670, 699. Okay. May as well get this job done with, right? I can interact with these. They're tucked out of the way. Schedule this deal with Dean. The drop is ready. Find it behind the Western Gas Mart. Let's get started on that then. Oh yeah, we gotta go grab the acid and phosphorus. Oh my god, wait right there. Hang on, Sam. Hang on. No. Fuck. Alright, he declined us. Yeah, I wanted to try to get him more addicted. The one thing I really don't like about the gold skateboard, contrasted heavily against the off-road one, is it's almost so fast that it turns you into a crackhead, right? I feel like the off-road skateboard is the best one for making you feel relaxed and eliminating the min-max phantom in your mind, you know? I'm often victimized by the min-max phantom. I'm sure a lot of you guys are too, right? You get caught up in efficiency and speed and like, rat-tat-tat, gotta do everything right now, right? And the off-road skateboard kind of helps you with that, while having the added benefit of making sure that you can learn new routes, cutting across grass and curbs and not having to worry about that kind of stuff. Yeah. There is a total vibe switch between the two skateboards. All right. Let's toke up. Thankfully, I haven't had to see that goblin yet. He hasn't really shown up. Alright. We have what we need for our deals tonight. I feel like Cranky Frank is my spirit animal, right? Going for tacos at 1 in the morning, like, I could vibe with that. Like, straight up, I'd be sitting right there with him, bro. Okay, we're gonna grab our earnings from all the dealers. And then maybe tomorrow we can begin laundering a lot. Jane's over here, nice and close. Brad is down here in the central canal. All right, think I have all the money from all the dealers. I'm not going to start the laundering yet. Primarily because I don't want to have to, like, if I start it now, then I can't restart it until tomorrow night when the cops are standing there, right? And I don't want to have to go past them. They see like a hawk now. It's really hard to just get around them easily. Oh. Okay, we still have weekly deposit limit. Let's do that. I could buy the bungalow to augment my weed production. I'm thinking we just do a weed, mushrooms, and coke playthrough and skip meth entirely. I don't know. But let's go to sleep. It is really nice to have at the barn. Yeah. That off-road skateboard. Okay, we're making the meth. The quest will be done after that. Oh yeah, I never met up with Albert Hoover. Westbridge. I need 6 stacks of seeds. And then we're gonna have to get some soil from the hardware store on my debit. Wait, oh, under the West Bridge. Yeah, okay, so not the West construction site. $60 green crack seeds. I don't have enough money for laundering at both businesses now, but I'll do what I can anyway. Yeah, I may not even buy the bungalow. When I think about it, I could just try to get like another business for laundering, right? We're good. Like I barely need anything. We're doing enough weed for myself and the dealers right here. Oh, but now we do want to upgrade our setup for a main, like, very specific reason, the drying racks, right? We now have access to drying racks. All right. Let's go make 2 batches of Sweet Tooth. After I start laundering. How are the dealers doing on money? Jane has none. Benji has none. Not even close. Okay. I'll do a laundering at the car wash then. Molly got robbed. For a jar of green crack and a baggie with 95 cash. So there it is. Yeah, we've now verified that they can still be robbed. You might have to try to completely bottom out and zero out the influence in order to stop it. I'll try to get data for that too. All right. Alright, so Dennis and Jeremy are potential customers. Let's pay them a visit. Okay, we got him. Somehow. Wow. Alright, let's wait till he comes back to his workplace or something, because I want to sell to him. I want to get him addicted if I can, right? Alright, he declined. Now that we have him, though, it really just comes down to Carl and the other guy. Carl and Dennis.
Okay.
And Carl's right here. 9% chance on our meth. Yeah, we need heavenly quality stuff. Alright. Anyway, until that laundering operation is done tomorrow, we can't buy the bungalow. But then we'll move our setup over to the bungalow. Okay. Dennis is... Oh, wow. Okay, so Jack Knight and Harold Colt, we have new customers on offer. Ugh, those chances are low. Fucking 5%? No shot. Higher chance with the meth. All right. So, we've hit our cap for new customers for now. 10 green crack for 700. I will try, but she doesn't like the low quality of our drugs. That's the issue. We need to get the quality stuff going. Anyway, I'm just about ready to start that next laundering operation. They're separate. They're not laundering together, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go visit Brad and collect his cash. And I'm gonna go pour my coffee now that we have these launders done. So, 3 p.m. Hello, Brian. Damn straight they are. Okay, we have both laundering operations active. When they're finished tomorrow around noon, I'll be able to get the bungalow and we can upgrade our setup. Tonight, I'm gonna have to buy, Tonight, I'm gonna have to purchase the drying racks that we'll need for the bungalow. We'll do 8 and 8, except this time we won't really have to mix. Yeah, mixing is something that only, like, I do it, right? I'm still feeling very conflicted about us basing up in the sewer. It just feels largely unnecessary in a way. You know what I mean? Like, it does. All right. New property in the sewer. Yeah. I'm a sewer dweller. There's a little meth-addicted goblin that runs around the sewer, and he's indestructible. But if you have meth, if you hold a piece of meth when he attacks you, he'll like skulk up to you, grab it, and run away.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
basically the rat way.
Yeah. Fucking skeevers and shit.
Yeah, you can call him Skeever.
Yeah.
It's a nickname. So some Eddie.
Okay. I think I'm all right. Yeah. Maybe, you know what? Fuck it. I'll have some lunch with you. Yeah, why not? Sounds good. All right, we're making 40 more sweet tooth. I don't have enough baggies for all of it. All right, let's take these up to the dude. I'll need these baggies. I need to buy 3 more baggies, I think. Yeah, we're doing a batch of 40. I need 3 more bags. I am the rat dweller. I am he who dwells with the rats. I dwell with the rats in the seas of scat. He's more addicted now. God, man, Sam's not buying anything, and I don't know why. There's got to be a glitch with Sam. I get business with every customer other than Sam, and I think it's because his cash per week is not accurately listed in the files of the game. Or something like that. Like his money per day is not accurately listed. Like something's going on there. Yeah, he's not really functioning too well. Alright, so we have more weed for reeing up the dealers, which we will do soon. Let's go over here. I am gonna get more baggies. I only need 3. All right. All right. It's coming along. Okay, Molly is out of product. We have to give her some jars. I'll bag this up, and then we'll go. And I think I'm gonna try to completely eliminate cartel influence everywhere and see if that prevents robberies outright. Who was it that got robbed? It was Jane, right? I'm pretty sure it was Jane who got robbed. I'm like 90% sure. No, it was Molly. Okay, so that would have been in like Westville or something. Let's look at her customers. Westville and downtown. Both territories that we currently control. Yeah, we'll try to completely eliminate cartel influence and zero it out. See what we can do. Alright. Now I just need a shitload of jars to give everybody. We don't need the meth right now. We'll deposit it. We got a lot of package jars over here. When do you guys need more wages? Looks like you need them right now. I'll give you everybody 2 days worth of wages just to keep the operation running smooth. Jesse, 7 grams. I got you. All right. I'm gonna try to make sure every dealer has 10 jars. I wonder if they'll be less likely to be robbed if I give them a melee weapon and a gun. But so far, I don't really have any data on that, right? Anyway. Let's go give Molly some drugs. We'll grab everybody's cash on the way. Cranky's just about fully addicted. There you go.
Okay.
His addictiveness is pretty much maxed out now. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna knock on a few doors, make sure we're giving everybody a chance to get more addicted to stuff. Hello, Jerry. You don't want to buy anything? What about you, Joyce? Yeah, you're willing. Alright. Time to do these deals. We're gonna have to bring Jane some more product. We have deals up that way anyway. Wonderful. I'll need more jars. There we go. All right. 90% chance of the customer accepting just on the basis of the quality of the drugs. Oh, we got both. We managed. Now, Wei Long, we know he's there, but I don't think anybody's recommended us to him yet. We only just barely broke in these customers, so... Where the fuck is his shed? It's hard to find it at night. Alright, we can't enlist him yet. Alright, there you go. Yeah, she's equipped. Knock on a couple of the doors here, try to addiction stack people. Beautiful. Mac Cooper. And Randy. Okay. And now that we have the space, let's get some drying racks. This is done. Alright, quest complete. We'll bag that shit up later. We're gonna need more baggies of green crack. Let's go buy some baggies and deliver them to the packaging area, where all of our weed is processed. It's Thursday today, so we're gonna pawn off that plastic table and the 2 grow tents. I have an extra gun too, we can pawn that one. Alright. $100 bags. I sound like a man of morals. Yeah, we have to get people more addicted. We need to cash cow this town. Ruin lives. Alright, we'll get more bagged up product starting tomorrow. Go to sleep. Okay. Every dealer has a shitload of product on them. 10 jars each. Some of them a little bit more than that. I feel like I never use the moonwalk. I'm gonna start just smoking it during the day so that we can use it more, right? Let's take the meth. And let's go visit Jack Knight, Carl Bundy, and Harold Colt. We gotta try to win over those customers. while continuing to try and make sales to people with sweet tooth to spike their addictiveness. Oh, buddy. 4%? No dice. Yeah, we need quality weed for him. Jack Knight and Carl Bundy. Jack lives over here with Allison, I think. He's just a weed guy. Nope. All right, let's try Carl again. 5%. 9% with the meth is the best chance we have. Crazy. All right, so that's it for new customers today. We tried and failed with everyone. Yeah, we need higher quality drugs. So in a future playthrough, I would do things very much the same as we did them here. I like the idea of making my own sweet tooth, but I would not use the sewer, I don't think. Rather, I would use the sweatshop and the motel room as my, like, two bases. They're close, they're surface level, it's not too hard to get to them, right? And the post office is almost done. All right, I would hold out, and instead of buying the stash and dash, I would instead get the bungalow, because it's very easy to upgrade the bungalow once you have access to drying racks, right? Let's message Mushroom Man here. Spore syringe and grain bag. Thank you, sweetie. God damn. Launder more. Accept Kyle's deal. Addiction values are increasing. Yeah, let's buy the bungalow now. And we'll move our setup there. Except it's gonna end up producing heavenly weed when it's all done. The drop is ready behind the casino. Oh yeah, we gotta pawn our shit. If I don't do it now, then I'm not gonna do it at all. Yeah, it's quite strange. Is this just like egg bread?
Yep.
Can I please have a fork? Can I please have a fork? Thank you. Okay. Mm. Mm. That's quite good. All right, now, Doris. Let's try to sell something to her while she's walking by real quick. So on the agenda now is trying our very best to set up the bungalow. Yeah, the beautiful thing about when you're mixing, like when you have an automated setup that includes mixing, is that your addictions on everybody will rise much faster. Much, much faster. It can be better in ways, right? Anyway, let's remove those jars. I want him to do baggies. And let's go launder a little more. Alright. We're gonna want to actually start targeting people for our addiction stacking, I think. Certainly Chloe and Kyle. How the hell is Kyle's addiction so low, right? Well, I guess that's why. He calls us every day in the morning, and that means that I can't sell him the sweet tooth, right? That's the byproduct. That's the tricky rub of it all. So there's, yeah, it would be good to have an automated sweet tooth setup for early game addiction stacking. I definitely wouldn't use the sewer again if I played, though. That base is all smoke and no fire. It's not actually worth using, you know? It's really far out of the way. It requires more startup just to get in there. All right, let's go down here. We're gonna buy some things from Dan's Hardware that we're gonna need. I'll get huge storage, 5 lockers. I'll get 3 huge storages. Okay. 3 huge storages and 5 lockers. Hello, Snap. Hello, buddy. I'm doing good, buddy. Zuzi has not found out anything about the new job yet. But she got a doctor's note. She called in sick to her shift tomorrow. She's wrecked, buddy. Like, her feet are killing her. She's like really tired, and yeah, we were both talking about it today. She might quit whether she gets the hotel job or not. Or at the very least, she might talk to them about no longer giving her night shifts or switching her over to weekends so she works 2 days a week. 2 days a week instead of 3, right? Like, there's yeah, a lot of considerations there. Hello, Judy. Welcome. Hello, Recoil. I died during the last attempt. Yeah, I got killed by cops at the barn. It really sucked. Like, we developed the perfect Scooby Snacks production area, and then I ended up perishing. Yeah, it was really shitty. But we wrote down everything that we did to set up all of it, and we can replicate it again for sure. All right. Well, we're gonna need to hire some employees for there, but I could just transfer these guys over. Theoretically. We'll let them work through the night. And I have to give serious thought to whether or not I even want to do addiction stacking. Like, do I want to mix the weed? Or do I want to wait to mix until we're doing the Scooby Snacks? It is a tough choice. Yeah, I kind of romanticized living in the sewer. I did not like it in this playthrough. There's useful items that you can get there, and you can get like some extra cash and stuff, but I feel like living there, it's too far out of the way to be convenient, right? Having your storage here in the motel is way better. Way better. Yeah, we need more space in here. And I have to admit, the game is a lot funner when you do the redundant things for redundant reasons. Like, I know that it's a waste of money and it prolongs things to mix weed, but it adds more fun to do it. Like, simple truth is, the less debit money that you use, the faster you're going to get the properties and businesses, right? So the less you mix, the faster you're going to get those properties. It draws out the game when you mix. Same with making meth, right? There's a huge upfront cash cost for meth. It can really set you back to set it up, but it is fun to be like, okay, we're gonna do like a automated meth setup in the stash and dash. We're gonna do automated weed. We're gonna mix both, right? It does set you back, but it feels more fulfilling. It makes the game progression feel more immersive. There's more dopamine involved because you can just sell green crack the whole time. You totally can. It's easy to get vast quantities. You extract the same amount of money from your customers anyway, but there's catches, like they don't get as addicted, right? You can get them addicted faster if you're mixing, and you have a personal relationship with your mixed product as well. Yeah, today's been a weird day, a very weird day for me. Because I did a lot of things like it was an experimental playthrough, and I don't much like how it turned out for us, right? It's made it complex. Yeah, very weird indeed. Everything feels discombobulated, like I'm in the wrong place, you know? I could work on moving back up here. Theoretically. And getting that early game meth helped me to acquire a lot of customers a lot sooner. All right, let's make sure we have the product we need for the deals tonight. And then I have to what? I was just thinking about it. Right. I'm going to test out adding more spray paint to various parts of town. Cartel influence in downtown. Yeah, we're going to go buy some spray paint. I want to see if my guys still get robbed when we fully eliminate the cartel influence, right? So, I'm going to get 10 graffiti cleaner and 9 spray paint. How's Westville looking? There's a lot more here, but if I clean up some graffiti and shit, it, you know, yeah, clean that. 7 green crack. There might be more graffiti over here. Yep, clean that. That's my graffiti. I don't need to clean that. Nothing here. We can clean this. Yeah, I want to completely eliminate their influence over this area. So, does it just bottom out at... Okay, so it's 0. There's 0 cartel influence here. It does eventually go all the way down. Now we're gonna try to do the same thing in downtown. We're gonna try to do the same thing in every area, really, and we're gonna evaluate and test out whether or not we still get robbed in those areas where we have completely eliminated cartel influence. Can't take that yet. Is this downtown? Yep. It says 0-0 there. So I'd imagine that must be completely bottomed out, right? And in the docks, it's also completely eliminated. Yeah, so we've completely nullified cartel influence in many areas. Pretty much only have suburbia left, and I need to figure out where... Like, what is suburbia? It doesn't say on the map, but I'm wondering what that zone is. I'd imagine it's this neighborhood, but I don't actually know for sure. Yeah, I guess this is suburbia. I mean, there's uptown too. Not that many places to spray paint here. Not as many as the other locations, anyway. Let's check around the back of the houses. All right. Now, technically, suburbia might also include down there, but I think that's actually uptown. We got the deal with Dennis done, even though the quality wasn't quite to his liking. All right. Wow. Fucking throbber. Pretty sure that's downtown. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is uptown area. Or downtown. I have no idea. I wish there was a regional map, right? It is worth it when you're selling one product for 1K. That's what's ultimately going to help you the most toward getting 50 mil or 10 mil or whatever. Yeah. Mainly just because you can put that product into bricks and collect it. But it's the upfront costs. Like when you're trying to get ahead and you're trying to buy new properties, nothing slows that down more than mixing. But you also lose out on a lot of the dopamine associated with the game, so. Let's purchase the mushroom spawn station from Oscar. And we're gonna want to start setting up the bungalow operation. I want to fix this playthrough. I want to fix it, right? We can fix it. We can look forward to things. We can do things again. Yeah, we're gonna fix it. So mushroom spawner. Got it. I'm gonna get another mixing station tier 2. And then we need to buy grow op stuff. So 8 moisture preserving pots, 8 LED grow lights, and 8 drying racks. We already have 8 drying racks, but I'm gonna need more anyway. I guess I won't buy them yet. Yeah, we're all right. So the suspension racks. All right. Let's hire a cleaner at the bungalow. We'll work our way down the list. Two botanists. Chemist. I don't have the money. Yeah. I don't know where that piece of bread went, but it's gone. Oh, here it is. So, we're gonna do this little mushroom quest here. Okay, now we need a mushroom bed, and we can buy an AC unit tomorrow. Let's grab some cash from dealers. They can help us to get this shit done. Benji's broke. We took his money very recently. There we go. Fucking Brad coming in clutch. Yeah, Brad looks like a cool dude. He looks like he would hold his girlfriend's head under the blanket and fart. Automation. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Honestly, here's the very interesting dichotomy, Tensor. Games like Factorio are specifically designed where the fun is obsessing over efficiency, right? And Schedule 1 kind of has that vibe. You have to figure out automation, you gotta carefully allocate your employees, you want to have good throughput, you want to figure all those numbers out. But the irony, here's the dichotomy. It's like, on the one hand, Schedule 1 is that Factorio-based game. On the other hand, you can technically min-max your profits and progression by not mixing. But that also de-incentivizes creating properties with, like, employees and expanding in that way, right? So the most efficient thing is foregoing efficiency altogether in Schedule 1 and, like, avoiding the automation aspect. It's weird. Like, your best bet technically is to just have, like, one property that produces a shitload of weed and you just sell that weed without mixing it, right? But then you lose a lot of the fun. That's the dichotomy, is that it's in a strange place right now where it's between places. It's optimal to not mix and not have properties and not hire employees, but it's less fun to do that, right? And it's designed to be an automation and mass production game. Yeah, it's got like a little identity crisis going on. Anyway, let's buy the mushroom thing. The mushroom bed. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna dive headfirst into it again, man. Like, straight up. I'm gonna get ready to do meth. I'm gonna get ready to do weed. We're gonna get this all fucking done, buddy. Straight up we are. Maybe not the meth, but we'll see. It is a definite possibility, which I know is a contradiction, but fuck you. It's a definite possibility. All right, now, we need to put this shit in there. It looks like some of the chunks are, like, invisible or something. I don't know. Yeah, I have a hard time actually burying all the chunks. It's like they're hard to find. Very strange. Anyway, we got it. We're gonna need to get a spray bottle. We'll have to purchase AC units. Like, we are pretty broke right now, but I think we have laundering operations underway. So let's grab this stuff and let's start setting up everything down at the bungalow. I have to hire the chemist. I think we already hired 2 botanists, but I'm not really sure. I don't think we hired 2 botanists. Alright, let's just go down there anyway. I'll have to grab Molly's cash while we're down there. No, I understood you. I understood you, Tensor. I love the mixing too. And the strange contradiction is that once... Oh, I need a handler. Okay, once I get caught up in efficiency, then I'm like, oh, I shouldn't mix in order to be as efficient as possible. That's when I kill the game for myself. All right. Do I want them? I think I'd prefer it if they were sideways. Yeah. Wait. Sideways? Yeah, this way. Okay. There's the drying racks for all the plant pots, and then we need the mixing station over here, or something. I don't quite remember how we had it, but we'll figure that out. Jesse, Charles, Christopher, John. We have 2 Kevins, don't we? Is the handler one of the Kevins? Because if so, I'll just send him over there. Kenneth. All right. Well, we'll send him over anyway. Transfer you to the bungalow. Okay. We have a lot of packaged grain. Oh yeah, packaging station. And we're gonna set up one of these shelves in there as the output destination. I also need this trash can. Yeah, we're basically just gonna get these guys to grow a bunch of dope, I guess, and we can give it to our dealers to sell it. This I'll take care of, I guess. Yeah, they're almost all out of this stuff. So, all of our weed is going to get outputted to this. 9 objects? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Wait, what? There. There we go. So all the weed goes in there. We're going to use up the last of our supplies here. We can leave the botanist and the cleaner here to take care of that. We'll have a surplus. How many wages do they have in here? There we go. Now, the AC units are so expensive that I don't even think... I have to wait till the laundering is done to get both of the ones that we need. For now, I can start mapping everybody's routes. And I'm gonna take this, the packaging station down there. Eventually, we'll get Bagman 5 and I can convert to like bricks, but until then, you know, we're gonna have to make do. Put the green crack in there. Grab the jars. I guess we'll put those here. Okay. I'll take those with me. Well, we're doing all right, Judy. We're doing all right. Every day, you know, every day is another opportunity to enjoy life. All right. Let's go down. All right, let's set shit up. So the handler. Assigned to the packaging station. His routes are easy. He has one route going into the huge storage rack. Another route in there, and then large storage rack to this for the chilies, right? Here to that. I will need one more shelf, but we'll bring it later. We can't get everything fired up today anyway. There's the trash can. Threshold of 20 over to the packaging station. Now we got to set up the botanists. Supplies right here. This guy is going to be assigned to all of these first. And then the pots. Because I want him to prioritize the drying racks above the pots. So he does those first. Okay. Yeah, it's looking good, more or less. We just need to get everything here that's required here. Let's do all of these. Chili. Apply to siblings. Seeds in every slot right there, and then soil right here. Okay. And now we need just baggies here. I mean, I could do jars. And then maybe I could have a handler at the sweatshop for converting the jars into baggies. It could work. Yeah. Apply to siblings. And you get assigned to the locker here. And the trash can. Now I just need to do this stuff. All the drying racks. They're going to have a threshold of, I guess, 20? I'll do a threshold of 12 to make sure that every harvest is doing something, and then they're going to get outputted here to the mixing station. I need one more shelf for the output of the packaging station. And he does have one more route technically. So I could output all of the drying racks to a shelf and then output the shelf to the packaging station. Like, theoretically. Alright, let's go grab one of our large shelves. Two of our large shelves, actually. And any cash that our dealers still have, we need it. We gotta go visit Jane. Ooh, she has $2,000. Oh, that's nice. How much time remains on both laundering operations? How long will I be waiting tomorrow before I can buy those AC units? 20 hours? Oh, fuck. Alright. Might not even be able to buy the fucking AC units tomorrow. But I guess it gives these guys time to finish up. Alright, so large storage rack. I'm gonna need a spray bottle tomorrow. Oh, I need 2 of these. Output and input. Right. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna output those to the mixing station. I need this shelf right here. Technically, the chilies can go in there, so maybe I'll... Okay, yeah, we can totally do that. Output these to that shelf. And then the handler puts stuff from this shelf into the mixing station. Packaging station outputs here to the large storage rack. So everything's pretty much ready, but we have some like startup costs that we're not prepared on yet. I'll try to do what I can right now. Let's toke up. And deposit the rest of our items. We don't need them right now. Starting with 8 stacks of jars. 160 jars. There we go. Okay. Let's arrange a meetup with Albert Hoover. Under the West Bridge. We're gonna get 2 stacks of extra long life soil and 6 stacks of seeds. Okay. Can I even afford 2 stacks of extra long life? With the amount of cash I have, possibly not, but I could theoretically try to smash open some machines. I don't think I can. Way too expensive. 20 times 60? Yeah, I need like 400 more bucks. Alright, fair enough. Let's go grab the bat. Got it. If we get all the machines down here and then we go back to the warehouse, we should have enough. Oh shit, these are broken? Here. Deposit the seeds. Yeah, I gotta start fixing things in this playthrough. I really wish I had not chosen to play the way that I had chosen to play. Because now we have, like, cleanup to do. All in all, it's been a bad series. Yeah, bad series so far. Shitty episode 1. But at least we have vintage story to lean on. It's like, that's the one thing where I know it's smoking aces. It's always good in vintage story. That game is designed so fucking thoroughly. Everything is thought out. And there's no such thing as irrelevant work in vintage story. Yep, no money on them. Let's go to the casino. And we can pick some pockets here. Okay, we have enough money now. One more machine. This ATM. Got it. All right, there we go. They have their supplies. We're not going to pay their wages yet, of course, because we can't. We literally have $3 fucking, but yeah. They have everything else. And tomorrow, when our laundering operations finish, we can have that place up and running, I think, the day after tomorrow. Yeah. Where's my skateboard? Here it is. Alright, everything is, I think, as ready as it can be. With the exception of these pots, they need output destinations. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it looks ready. Finally, we can sleep. I think it's $1,800 per AC unit. We'll start out the day easy by just giving our dealers more product that they can use. Bagman 1. Until I have Bagman 5, we won't have access to the brick press, but we're getting there. Until then, we can just use all the bricks that we bought. So let's grab all these jars. and hand them out. Oh yeah, Molly. Where is she? Up the street. All right. I have enough jars for my own personal use. And I can always go over there to the grow up in the stash and dash and package what's there. Yeah, for the time being. Sweet tooth, meth. And I think I'm gonna swap a couple of people here. Yeah, we have 2 guys named Kevin over there, so we're just gonna swap out John here. Transfer you to the storage unit. Alright, he's headed over. And then we're gonna send the one at the storage unit down here. So that there's not 2 fucking guys named Kevin. Just chilling. Like, no. No way. Every one of my employees is gonna have a different name. For reasons I don't fully understand. Alright, and you go to the bungalow. Take care, buddy. Alright. Yeah, I can package these up at my base. We have a lot of weed. A lot of weed. Alright, I'm gonna buy 10 baggies. Bring the weed back with us. Ooh, laundering. That's done already? Well, holy shit. Okay. I thought it said like 20 hours till it was done. That's insane. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That was not 20 hours. Anyway, let's buy these 2 AC units. And we pretty much have the bungalow all set up. We just need cash for tonight and we're good. Yeah, that's it. I still haven't seen that little cave goblin yet. No sign of it. Okay. Let's get out of here. Now we're gonna get a delivery of chilies sent there. How much? 10, 200, 240 chilies required at the bungalow. We have to assign the cleaners. We swapped the cleaners, so. All right, buddy, you get to it. George Green. All right, late tonight. Let's grab this weed. And let's go place these AC units. We're finally on the upswing. We're getting things under control. Yeah. From now on, man, if I'm playing Schedule 1, I'm playing it all the way. Yeah, we're doing meth in the Stash and Dash. We're doing the Sweet Tooth mix in the bungalow. Like, we're doing it all. All of it. No more half-assing the experience. No more trying to cut corners. No more avoiding mixing to min-max. None of that shit. Because it sucks all the fun right out of it, you know? All right, so, I think this works for providing the heat bonus to all of it. I think so. Hang on. Temperature boost, pots, schedule 1 AC unit. What does the heat setting, like, what does it have to be, is what I'm wondering. $40 Celsius or 104 Fahrenheit. Weird. Well, it's not reaching 40. Oh, it takes multiple? What, to reach it? So maybe these don't even make a difference then, right? It might be that they don't. If it has to reach 40, then these don't even help. Well, we'll leave him there for now. Yeah, you need at least 2 in close proximity. Wow, I had no idea that was the case at all. Yeah, we can't even manage with most of these, you know? I guess we can't min-max this then. We're just gonna leave it as is. Let's move the trash back here. Yeah, we're not gonna use the AC units here. If they don't make a difference, then they don't make a difference. It is what it is. Cleaner. Sign to the locker and the trash can. But you only need 1 AC unit for mushrooms. I know that. Yeah. All right. think we're good for the time being. Let's deposit this. We'll save those 2 AC units for our mushroom setup. We need 2 of them for the mushrooms. Plus another 2 for the drying racks. However, apparently, the drying racks... Ugh, I won't even bother with the drying racks, to tell you the truth. Yeah, like, if you need 2 AC units, then that's way too much. There should be, like, just an industrial one that reaches the temperature. Right? Like a slightly larger... I don't want to need 2. That just feels stupid. Alright. Take that. Smoke one of these. Let's go grab some of the weed and jar it up. Yeah, he's burning through this stuff pretty quick. But we're probably gonna need 1 more day before it's all done, so let's put 1 more helping of cash in here. Actually, let's fucking hang up this weed. Why not hang up this weed on the drying racks in the bungalow? Get a head start on production. Did I change the target quality? Yes, I did. All right, delivery is done. All of that is ready, pretty much. Like, all of it. Okay, all the drying racks are now full. And I'm going to conduct a slight test with those AC units to see if I can speed up the drying process, but I doubt it. Because if it needs 40 degrees, like, you have to have 2 AC units right beside each other, surrounded by drying racks and shit. Like, you could probably do it, but you would have to build it for that outcome. I can't just build my typical layout and then put down 2 AC units. Like, it wouldn't work, right? So, with both of those set to heat, it did shave off 4 hours. Like, this works. That shaves off the 4 hours. Yeah, it shaved off 4 hours from the task. Like, it did work. It's even reaching that one, apparently. I don't know. This is weird. Okay, that's 8 hours. And then if I move this right here, 6 hours. Okay, so it's like a tier system. Yeah, that's how it works. It's a total fucking tier system. It goes up to a maximum, it looks like. So that's why there was the little icon here, was because it was benefiting from the heat. It just wasn't receiving the maximum possible benefit from the heat. That's how it worked. That was how it was going. So 639, 637, 630. This is probably the best I can do it. So the way I had it, it does work. It does, technically. You just have to make sure, don't expect the full boost. You need two of these like right beside each other to get the full boost, the full speed effect, right? But you can and will have like a partial effect. You don't need the full effect. And these are all set to go to the large storage rack. Good. How much money do you got, huh? 2,500 bucks. Nice. Yeah, we will find our redemption, chat. This series is not dead. No, we're gonna revive it. Like Jesus. Series is gonna come back from the dead. 8 green crack. Alright. Okay, let's toke up. Let's do our deals. And we'll grab our cash on the way. Now we just have a deal for Jackie at the South Overpass, but she might... Oh, Dennis. She might decline due to the lack of quality to our weed. We'll see. Wow, I cannot interact with Doris. There we go. Destroyed RV and the South Overpass. Those are both very close to each other. Grab Jane's money. 2.2 grand. Sweet. She took it. He took it too. Yeah, we're getting good luck on those 90 rolls. Alright, now for Benji and Brad's cash. What the fuck is Brad? Oh. Probably going to deal with Cranky. I'm fast enough to elude those cops for now. I'm very surprised I made it through there. Alright, let's go to sleep. Wait. I can fire up the operation. Yeah, let's put down the cash in their chests. Their lockers. $5 days worth of wages for everybody. Oh shit, well I wasted a day's wages, unfortunately. I didn't realize it wasn't time freeze yet. So let's just give everybody 1 more day's worth. Anyway, tomorrow we should have Heavenly Quality Sweet Tooth available. Start giving that shit to our dealers. Let's go get 1 more AC unit for the mushroom bed here, as well as a spray bottle. And then I'd like to synchronize our laundering operations. Shaggy to Walter White. We're gonna get those Scooby snacks, buddy. Yeah, we'll get our second win back with this playthrough. 100% we will. Alright, both laundering operations have to be activated. And today's Saturday. We can deposit 10 grand and probably buy the barn on Monday. All right. I'm not even going to try to get those new customers until we have the Heavenly Sweet Tooth. That's where my good chances are, right? Even if it's only like 40%, that's better than 7. Yeah. Okay, we got to deal with Austin. They're both just standing there. But this last plant will be harvested soon. Yeah. We have a lot of extra weed, honestly. But we can give it to the dealers just the same, right? Give it to the dealers, they peddle it, get rid of it. Honestly, fucking... Okay, let's leave these baggies here. I don't know if I'll ever need them at this point, but... Let's bag up the meth. And then take the weed. I can bag up, or jar up, rather, some of these. That's good for the dealers. But yeah, the baggies, we barely need them. Right now, they're useful for filling in the gaps of a trade. Like, if I have to sell 7 green crack, I can go with 1 jar and 2 baggies, right? Kyle Cooley. Yep. I kind of like it down here. It's just a really hard base to get to, but we're not gonna have to come here as often at this point. Maybe part of my problem is not where I'm based up, but the fact that I have like storage at one place and my base at the other. I don't know, I couldn't tell you. It just feels weird. I like being in the sewer, but it also feels really weird to be there. Like there's a disconnect happening. All right. I don't remember what rank I am, but we'll be able to get the brick press very soon, which will make things a lot simpler. I wonder if I could go talk to Wei Long now. Highly doubt it. Who's friends with Wei Long? Jackie. We could theoretically win over Jackie. She's our in. Yeah, we need to try to win over Jackie. Hang on. Have I been losing reputation with Hank every time I harvest that ATM? That's... Well, we're unfriendly with Hank Stevenson.
Okay.
And I'm wondering why. Yeah, we got Wei Long. Alright, so we can set him up. But yeah, I want to take a look at this here, like a close look at this. Let's observe and gather data. His machine is intact, so let's see. So, it's under the H, leaning toward the S. And now, it's still under the H, leaning toward the S. Okay, so that's a false alarm, but yeah, he's unfriendly. Oh wait, that's Jeremy, right! I confused Hank for Jeremy. Jeremy's the auto dealership guy. That's because I've been punching him in the face to give him deals. Yeah. Alright, everybody's running out of product, so we're gonna have to give them more. We'll drop everything and do that right now. Here you go. Well, she's alright. I don't have that many more jars of product. But we can certainly jar up more. Let's go buy some jars and do that. Hello, Evo. It's going okay, buddy. It's going okay. You know how it is. Daily struggle, daily grind. How are you doing? Give us this day our daily grind. Okay. Let's distribute these jars. So, nearest dealer. Brad. I need my skateboard, though. You know what? Do myself one better. Instead of grabbing the skateboard, we'll just smoke our shit. Alright, this'll do. We're gonna give 5 jars to everybody. Including Wei Long. Wei love you long time. I can give everybody 6 jars. Benji is out dealing. Over here. Jane's across the water. And now we recruit Wei Long. And we'll give him 8 jars. Although, well, I guess I could give him the rest of my customers. Like the low level ones, but that feels kind of weird. Once we have the heavenly weed, we can, you know, yeah. Give those to him and assign the uptown and suburbia customers. Okay, we signed him on. So, Wei Long. All of the Northtown customers. All of the Westvilles that we still have. And I think I need to keep the suburbias for myself. Because I don't even think they're going to contact him unless he has heavenly quality or premium quality bud. It's going good, eh? Right on. Okay, we're all done here for now. Yeah. These guys can go to the barn later, Kevin and John. Jar that shit. Okay. Spare baggies. We'll take those jars to the bungalow. I'm sure that they could use them over there. They always can. I don't think the meth is gonna make a difference anymore. We'll leave it here. This mixing station we'll take to the motel. We're honestly ready to, like, move out of here. You know, it's weird, but I don't like living in the sewers, and I feel like you're better off just doing a joint base where you have some stuff in the motel and some stuff in the sweatshop, right? Like, I'm moving out of the sewer. That's how much I didn't like it there. Let's water these. Make it so they finish growing. All right. Benji, I have more weed for you. Look at Wei Long fucking sprinting to his deal over here. Oh, that's funny. Well, yeah, we sent him all over. He's got customers from Northtown, Westville. Fucking guy likes his exercise. Okay. I shouldn't give them too much. I will need some more jars just to finish my deals tonight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll grab one from Benji. By the way, how are things looking over here? They've had a full day to work, so... Oh, yeah? 28 jars of Sweet Tooth. Right there. Nice. Yeah, things are going. These do have speed boosts on the drying. These do have growth speed boosts as well. I don't know how much growth speed boost, but they do get some. They are getting some, at least. Completely forgot I even had a coffee. That's insane. Anyway, we're gonna need more chilies here. Honestly, I don't need to produce for a bit. Yeah, having this many, we're good. We're good. So, let's try to unload the rest of our weed. $11, $17. I have 33 bagged up green crack. 10, 23, 34. All right. Yeah, I can cover most of these with just the baggies. You know what would be really cool is if you could arrange a meetup with your dealers. Like where they'd just sprint somewhere. They'd just sprint there, go there right away. And then you could like swap out your shit with them, right? Somewhere close to you. Like I don't know a single drug dealer in the world who's dropping stuff off to his lesser dealers, you know? Like, usually you have the guy who's, like, trafficking to everyone, and they go to his place to get more. Or they meet at a place of his choosing, right? It's weird. It's very weird in this game. There's, like, a little bit of a disconnect there. There we go. Well, that'll do for now. Let's give Wei Long the rest of that. I don't know, I could assign him better customers, to be honest with you. Like the uptowns, and then I could keep the ones that he has. Yeah, we'll give him some heavenly weed. Yeah, we're kind of between places because we have a whole bunch of different product. Beautiful timing on him running out of weed. We'll give all of this to Benji. $32 jars of heavenly. Yeah, let's just get another delivery. $240 for the bungalow. We're gonna give all of our basic weed to Benji, I think. And he'll just sort of gradually unload it. Oof, he's got $3 grand. You know what? Take this meth as well. I don't even want it. Here. Now we have to give Wei Long and what's-her-face, Jane, some high-quality product. And let's reassign his customers here. Yeah, he needs the suburbias now. Because I don't like coming out this far. But Northtown and Westville, no problem. I have no problem going that far, you know? You take that. No way. No shot can you actually do that. Oh man, I'm gonna try that more often. Try to see if it's something I can replicate with 100% success rate. All right. Oh, let's give this to Benji. Yeah, he's getting all the low-level shit. And let's sleep. Bagman 3, working our way toward the brick press. Okay. Don't you guys love my rude-ass belches? Alright, grab all that. Yeah, we're gonna have to just clean this place out. I'll put this bed in the post office. Somewhere. That's a perfect fit. Yeah, you can just jam a fucking bed in there. Alright, let's launder. And I can deposit 10K, I think. It's either Sunday or Monday. Sunday. Alright, past midnight tonight, we can deposit 10 grand. Oh, right. Let's mark Sweet Tooth as for sale, and let's turn off the green crack. So customers all around town, they're about to get a lot more addicted than they historically have. A lot more. Oh, right. Wei Long needs a gun. Doesn't even fucking have one. He's just walking around naked. All right. We'll deliver the gun to Wei Long, at which point we'll just keep on moving stuff back up here from our sewer base. Damn shame about the sewer base. I kinda like it, but I kinda don't. You know, it'd be cool if you could have just like one employee and no delivery bay down there. You know what I mean? Just something, some purpose to go down there, because right now it's just really far out of the way for no good reason. There you go, buddy. Now, it is possible that I just haven't found the right layout for my stuff yet. I am totally willing to concede that. There was a time I hated basing up in the motel, but then I learned like specific places for everything and how to lay everything out neatly and clean. And after that, it got a lot better. So I don't know, maybe as a late game activity, we'll try to remodel this little sewer. See what we can do. Grab the lamps. I was hoping there'd be more mushrooms down there, you know? They're very rare. It's extremely hard to actually find mushrooms. I was hoping I'd be able to like find enough mushrooms to sell a bunch every day, right? But it wasn't really like, we were lucky to find 3 per day. It wasn't that lucrative. We gotta harvest those. Okay. Let's bag them up and give them to Benji. Yeah. Oh, Wei Long actually heard that there's a deal happening. We got to go intercept that and stop it. It's a good opportunity. Deposit that right here. Bus stop in the suburbs might be worth checking out. Not today, pal. Oh, 5 Coke and 15 premium OG Kush. That's sick. I guess that's the deal that was going to be taking place at the bus stop. 30% chance to get Harold with that Coke. Well, we got the doctor. Look at the smiley faces. They're so happy after snorting. All right, yeah, we're gonna use this Coke to try and get some difficult customers. We have access to up-down customers now. %54% chance with the weed. We'll just do that for her. Right on. Fiona is at the store. Carl has been a tough nut to crack, but now that we have better weed, it might be easier. I feel like this this premium cocaine that we have is like a superpower that we temporarily have access to, you know? Well, we didn't get Carl. Let's go visit Fiona, and then we'll go to Blue Ball's boutique and visit Ray and Blue Ball himself. I don't think that's his name. Does the game have an end goal? You kind of have to personally tailor one for yourself. There are achievements in the game, though. Like, a lot of people like to go for 10 million, try to reach $10 million. Okay, this way. That's probably what I'm gonna try to do, is reach 10 mil with, you know, just have different setups at different places and try to reach that 10 mil goal. I find it so stupid that certain customers, you have to, like, punch them in order to give them a sample. Because now with the new system, like, look at this, right? Ray, when I do get Ray, he's gonna hate me because I have to punch him in order to get him as a customer. I mean, unless I do it at night, but I mean, that involves waiting, and fuck that, you know? They need to fix it and make it so that you can offer all customers samples and sales, even if they're operating at a storefront, you know? It just makes sense. I am gonna need to bag up some Sweet Tooth. So what do we still have down there in the sewer? We have our shelf with some grow stuff on it, I think, and we have the plants. So I can't take it all without depositing. I'm gonna hang on to this Coke, though. As far as free samples go, that Coke is pretty good. What about Father Feelgood? Do I have time to go visit him before he hops in his car and takes off out of Westville? I mean, I doubt it, but we'll try. Nope, there he goes. Anyway, let's give these mushrooms to Benji. Same with the premium emoji. Storage is full. No two ways about it. Here, put that down. Okay, let's keep on moving out. Yeah, it's a damn shame, you know? I like this place, like it's cool. It's just, I don't know, it's way too far out of the way. And I feel like for most of us who play Schedule 1, we've already created a habit of like using the motel and the sweatshop as our preferred bases of operation where we sleep, where we store stuff, right? This place has been emptied out completely. We'll do a meth operation here later. Yeah, right now this place is just a little storage lot that we're using. I need to bag up some of my sweet tooth. Where is my packaging station? Right here. I don't need much in baggies. Oh, I love how much slower the jars get used up. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, things are going smoothly. We got 2,000 bucks from Molly. Okay, we have a quality differential here, but we can just sell that. Where's Benji? Ben Bijamon. He's not going to need new product for a while. He's got 20 jars on him. I'm gonna go visit that priest, Walter, and see if we can win him over with our heavenly sweet tooth. There you go, buddy. Okay. And Pearl. Well, we failed to get her. So, Dean, George, and Geraldine. Very quick, very simple deals tonight. And past midnight, I can deposit 10K. It's not enough to get the barn, but we'll try to, like, inch our way there. Way long. Suburbia. Oh, that was good timing. Duh. $11 sweet tooth. Counter offer, take 2 jars for the same price. Okay. Wonderful. Next to the medical center. And behind taco ticklers. Shit. Holy fuck. She's running up on me with her fists? Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Jane is out of product. Yeah, we want that brick press. Big time. Alright, Jen, where were we, huh? 2 jars, there you go. Yeah, we're starting to swim in fucking cash. 16 grand in the debit. We need to re-up Jane. Molly. Yeah, we're gonna need more production. Fair enough. Let's go to sleep. On the roofs of buildings, I'm not too sure if there's secrets up there. Lily Turner. Counter offer, 1 less. Alright, late tonight. Let's go get more product. We have to re-up a lot of the dealers. We'll be able to get the brick press tonight. We need another delivery to 40 to the bungalow, and then 60. Well, I don't want to get all this on my debit, right? That's what's gonna make it take forever. Yeah, we'll get that stuff myself. All right, so he's basically just telling us to defeat the Benzies and giving us the instructions for how to do it. But, you know, I'm in no rush to do that. I feel like the Benzies are, I don't know, they're fun. So she's got 5 jars. Five jars. Benji's got plenty of product. We're gonna give her 10, because her stock got completely annihilated in, like, no time at all. So, new customer potentials here. Let's go visit Carl first. I really wish there was a mini-map, man. A mini-map would be so useful in this game. I mean, just think about it, right? You're skating, 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 and then you see somebody. You actually see somebody who wants to receive a free sample. And that way you don't need to have your you don't need to stop skating and check your map every time, right? It just makes perfect sense. Okay. We got Allison 20% addicted to our weed. That's a fresh customer right there. She's never bought from us before. Okay. Let's go visit Carl Bundy. Can I interest you in a free sample? Son of a bitch. Yeah, this has been my worst playthrough in the history of my entire life for getting new customers, I think. We've had just so many failures, but we also, ironically enough, had the best instance of luck that I have ever seen. Where we actually succeeded on a 7% chance getting Allison as a customer. Fucking insane. Laundering operations are done, so tomorrow, provided I don't spend any more debit money, I'll be able to get the barn. Pretty easy to not spend debit money. Now we gotta package up more shit. $10,000 in cash? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that yet, because, like, I can set up other businesses and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna want to... Over there at the sweatshop, I think I'm gonna hire a handler. And we can basically make it so that handler can convert things for me. From, like, bricks or jars into bagged product. Anyway, I'm gonna grab all this shit. Okay, we've cleaned up the stash and dash. You know what? I could leave the lockers there at least. Yeah, because I'm probably going to be converting this place into a meth lab later. Sooner than later. Once I get Bagman 5, I'll be able to get Premium Pseudo. Alright. So, let's convert some of this sweet tooth into bagged product. I'm gonna have to package it myself for now. Until I've hired a handler at the sweatshop. So I need 28 baggies. Glorious. Yeah. I'm gonna have to refill these shelves right here. All of it is a matter of cash, so I don't need to spend any debit money. Meet up. North end of the overpass. All right. This seems like a very suspicious place to be buying and selling illegal contraband. Alright, I'm going to leave that stuff behind. What time is it? Oh. Okay, I can't get into the warehouse yet. Otherwise, I was gonna go buy the soil now and save myself a trip later. But, yeah, we can't. Alright, I gave them the surplus seeds. Now all I have to do is bring the soil for the place. $5 days worth of wages. What's the trash man doing? What are you doing? Wait, oh, I never assigned him to the trash can after I moved it. There we go. I've been paying his ass for nothing. Yeah, get busy. You got a lot of backed up cleaning to do in there. All right, let's go buy the soil that we need to top up that business. Oh, sorry, Jerry. You gotta watch where you're walking, buddy. Yeah, provided I don't spend any debit money, we can literally get the barn tomorrow. I can spend my cash. That's fine. Let's hire a handler at the sweatshop for repurposing packaging. Handler at the sweatshop. Beautiful. Okay. And then we're gonna buy the barn. We're gonna transfer the cleaner and the botanist from the sweatshop over to the barn. And then we can hire the chemists and the handler there. So, I have 1 mushroom bed. I buy 7. So I now have 8. I need 32, which means I still need 24. We're gonna need more cash, but I'll prepare our order here. And I'm gonna need 20 extra long life soil. Let's buy that first. Got it. So 24 mushroom beds. I only need 1 mushroom spore thing. I will need more drying racks, but I think we only need like... We don't need 16, not really. We need 1/3 of however many mushroom beds we have. So if we're gonna have 32, then we need roughly like 11 drying racks. I'll get 12 and round up. Ooh, brick press? What? Well, shit. Okay, I guess we're buying those right now. Damn straight we are. I'll get 3. Okay, yeah, change of plan. I mean, let's, sure, build our shopping list or whatever, but... So, 24 mushroom beds and 12 drying racks. Okay. Curfew starting soon. You get assigned to the brick press outputs here, and the mixing station outputs to the brick press. And he no longer needs this route. So he's got a spare, really. That's okay. Deposit the soil that we brought. Good. Everything here is well in hand. Oh yeah. And with the creation of this first brick, we enter the mid-game. Do it. 10,000 lubbas. This baby, the Squishomax, it can exert 10,000 lubbas of power. Pussy pounding power. Oh shit. Popo. I can get inside the sweatshop. Molly's out of product already. Okay. Yeah. We are gonna need more product. Getting a diverse array of product is what's gonna help a lot. I mean, think about it, right? If we're selling mushrooms and meth and weed, then we don't need as much weed because people kind of divvy up their purchasing power among the other stuff. All right, let's grab the drugs that we have to traffic. Deposit the brick press, and we have a packaging station right here, but I actually have to leave that at the sweatshop. I have a large storage rack right here. Deposit the weed, take the rack, and then I would also like to take these jars. We need to deposit the weed, take that, deposit the bat. Yeah, everybody's running out of product, but that's okay. $13. Tell you what, I'll do 15 for 1,500. Right on. Anyway, let's go do these deals. I want more cash. I want to start setting up the meth lab. Oh, and let's grab our superpower bud. Speed things up a little bit. Four, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. You know what else would be really cool if it was added to the game? If you could actually choose what you wanted your employee to look like. Like, let's say you get to look at the list of employees. And then you get to choose which one you want to hire based on their appearance or their name, right? Like, you could pick favorites. Like, that'd be pretty cool. All right, barbershop, bank, and graveyard. Wonderful. That was a massive deal. Okay, we're gonna re-up the dealers, and I'm gonna start setting up the chemistry lab for meth. He's got plenty of product. Like, he's not struggling at all. Okay, we got 4 jars and a brick right here. All right, you're good. She gave me 3 grand. Let's give her the brick. And 3 jars. That's 20... 35 weed. 35 is 7 jars. He needs 25, so that's 5 jars. She needs 3. And I'm gonna grab 2 more jars from Benji and give them to Brad. And then everybody's gonna have a respectable amount of weed. 35, right? 35 weed, last them a couple of days. Grab his cash. Double check my math. Waylong needs 5 jars. And then Jane should need 3. Yep. Alright. It looks like if you turn to the left or turn to the right with the skateboard that you actually, like, you accelerate with it when you turn to the left and the right. That is nuts, buddy. Anyway, every dealer now has a good quantity of weed. Once again, we have $22,000 in cash. Tomorrow our laundering will finish and we can purchase the barn. Although it is a tough choice. I can either purchase the barn or I can purchase the car wash. And honestly, I might want to consider doing the car wash while I get the methamphetamine set up, right? Being able to launder more cash will be really useful at this stage. Fine, it's done. We're going to get the car wash instead of the barn tomorrow. We're going to set up our methamphetamine setup, and then we're going to pivot to mushrooms. Yes, buddy. I'm gonna need another large storage rack. We have some right here. Lab oven, chemistry station, mixing station. Let's buy our mushroom stuff that we know we're gonna need. And then I will also buy 3 chemistry stations. Wait, I only need 2. Yeah, 2 chemistry stations, 2 lab ovens, because we already have a couple on us, right? Fair enough. I'm gonna have to put this storage rack down. We need more storage here for the mushroom stuff, and then grab the mixing station. I think I can do a second mixing station Mark II. I'm gonna need a brick press. I need 1 more shelf here for baggies. Yeah. So let's start laying this shit out. I don't remember how we had it before, but I can figure it out pretty quickly. Let me think. Let me access my mind palace here and remember what we had. literally, I'm just like, when I close my eyes and imagine it, I just see a blank white space. I literally have like no recollection of it. I have no memory of this place. Anyway, we can put the brick press right here. That much is easy. I can still access the lockers pretty easily, even if that's there. Then we'll have a shelf for the output right there. Gonna have to have the mixing station. Let's lay these out. I need 2 mixing stations. That's the hard part. Wait, no I don't. Not for this. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we're good. So, chemistry stations. We'll have the large storage somewhere around there. Right, we like to have openings, don't we? Yeah, we do. Let's go grab that large storage rack that we bought a long time ago. It's good that we're finally going to get some use out of it. All right, take care for now, old part. Thank you very much for popping in to say hello, buddy. I really appreciate that. We'll see you in a little bit, all right? Let's swap these. Put the chemistry station right there, mixing station right here. We have all of our stored goods right there, and then the output shelf here. I'm gonna have to fire these guys, unfortunately. I just can't really transfer them anywhere, right? So, yeah, we'll fire them. Now we're gonna hire 2 chemists and a handler. All right. So you guys are my A team, Nick, George, and Andrew. All right. Let's start with you. Mixing station. We'll make the mixing station the very last thing that he's assigned to. Okay. And then the mixing station's gonna have a threshold of... We'll make it a threshold of 10. That way there's never gonna be any leftovers just sitting there. Yeah, they'll always be, like, using them. The lab ovens, all 3 of them are gonna have a destination to the mixing station. And then liquid meth over there. Okay. Now it's a simple matter of whitelisting all this stuff, so we need high quality pseudo, phosphorus, and acid. High quality pseudo, phosphorus, acid. All right, beautiful. And then let's do a mass paste on horse semen. These 4 slots are going to be reserved for high quality pseudo. And then phosphorus here. Followed by acid. I'm so excited for the weather update. Yeah, eventually there's going to be a fucking weather update, dude. I am beyond excited for that. Anyway, now let's set up the handler. The chemists are basically all set up. The handler's the one who requires a degree of better, like more complexity. All right, the brick press gets outputted to that shelf. So his first route is going to be from the loading dock. Actually, prioritize production over loading. Yeah. So he is going to transfer from the huge storage to all 3 of the chemistry stations. Actually, yeah. The mixing station foremost, and then all 3 of the chemistry stations. By order of closest to furthest, and then he unloads the deliveries. That's the best way to do it, I think. So all of his routes are now used up. Everybody looks ready. I set this up in record time compared to the last series. We just need to get the items for it. Yeah, so surely I am gonna start ordering shit from her. 4 high quality pseudo. Of course, we won't have that operation up and running until tomorrow, but that's fine. All of our dealers have grain, and we are ready to sleep. I'll take that Coke. We'll try to use it to get new customers tomorrow. And all of my mushroom stuff, I'm going to put in here. We're going to need like 3 huge storage closets. I definitely need all 3 trash cans for the mushroom setup. I remember that. If nothing else, I do remember that. Okay. Brick press as well for the mushroom setup. Grab the weed and sleep. All right. Bagman 5. The drop is ready. Pawn shop west wall. We're gonna leave like $3,000 in her collection box. I guess as much money as we have, we'll leave there. Order another drop. All right. Oof. I am liking where her addiction level is at right now, dude. So now, next on the agenda, let's go check on things over here at the bungalow. I'm pretty sure they're fine. They're gonna be fine for a while. Yeah, we'll leave that here for now. This shelf is no longer required here. We'll get rid of it. What's up with this? You guys aren't, you're not drying the weed. What are you doing? Okay, it looks like they're getting started. It's the priorities that are different. Yeah. I tried to assign them to the drying racks first and the plants second, but it looks like they default to doing the plants first. Yeah, unfortunately they do, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. Yeah, that bites. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to press dry on these myself, because they're not doing it, right? That's stupid. Hopefully the game gets better, where you can actually make them prioritize the drying racks first. There is a lot of grain here, though. Heavenly grain. Really, the bottleneck seems to be the mixing process. This guy's got an available route. I could have 2 mixing stations going. But we would need to output the weed. He would need like 1 less operable route. Loading dock 1. Ooh, he doesn't unload the baggies anymore. Okay, so theoretically, yeah, we're gonna get another mixing station tier 2. Maybe I'll just use the one from the Stash and Dash. So he's putting the weed on there. He's gonna put the weed on another one. Yeah, we have 2 available routes, so he can totally do that. Let's go get our mixing station. Because right now, the bottleneck is that we have a full shelf of heavenly weed, right? So obviously the mixing isn't keeping up with production. So if we just make a second mix output, then we're fine. Laundering operations are good. Yeah. Car wash. All right, we now have the car wash. We can launder more money. The dealers, they don't have that much money. We're pretty much broke. We spent a shitload of cash. But we have all of our mushroom stuff, right? We have like 32 mushroom beds and all that. We're getting there. We're getting there. Skate park. Get another one. In fact, I should probably multitask doing her and fungal fill, but I have debt with fungal fill, so... Yeah, we're gonna go grab some of the cash out of her box and we're gonna put it into fungal fills. And then I'll set up the double mix. We'll have, the mixing will happen twice as fast for our weed, eliminating a lot of the bottleneck. Okay. His is behind the gas station here, I think. There we go. Schedule that deal with George. Go to the skate park, grab that pseudo. So for today, by and large, I'm just trying to get some new customers. I'm repeatedly making orders for mushroom stuff and pseudo. That's basically it. Like, there's not much going on today. Carl Bundy, Pearl Moore. Pearl's got an 80% chance to be won over with our weed, so we'll just try that out. We have a much greater chance of succeeding than we do of failing. Got her. And we got Chris Sullivan, a little bit more addicted. Let's do Carl Bundy, because out of all the customers, he's like the one that I can't access later. Grab the cash. And I'm gonna wait until tonight before I give samples to Ray and Herbert. They need to be off work. Pearl Moore, ooh. 1,500 for 15. That's what I like to see. Alleyway behind the laundromat. Order another one. So, Harold and Tobias. I do have a couple pieces of coke left. I do. So, yeah, we got this from Benzi's dealers. Where's Tobias? Over here. 75%, that's not bad. Okay, we got him. Now for Harold and Michael Boog. But I think once Michael Boog goes home, I can no longer contact him, so... where is he? He's in his car, moving fast. I think Harold is at the church. Nope. Yeah, 50% is good enough.
No.
Okay, now we go down here. There's 3 customers that we don't have all in a circle. And we pretty much just have to wait until they're, like, leaving work. 62, 63. Okay. Hey, okay, I can give him a free sample right now. I don't need to wait for him to leave work. Now, those 10 bags of soil. We got Blue Ball. And we need to wait for Ray to leave. Otherwise, like, I don't want to punch him. I know that before you could punch him, but if you do that, you lose reputation with them. You lose friendship, right? And that's, like, very counterintuitive to our purposes. Yeah, Ray's the last one that we can do today. When do you close? 6 p.m., huh? Well, it's 6 p.m. Here he is. Okay, we got him. Irene Meadows. I don't think I can get access to her. I don't believe I can knock on the door over there. I'll try it, but I don't think it's coded into the game yet. I'm like 90% sure it's not. Oh my god, you can now. Where is she though? Oh, she's in the next building over. That's cool though, yeah, you can knock on those doors now. 71, 68, okay. Hey, sweetie. I'll hop off of here after this game day, okay? Then we'll get cozy. Why don't you stick the pork in the oven before then? Holy shit. We have more cash. Let's... Alright. So, alleyway behind the slop shop, laundromat. Let's get the laundromat one right now. Central Canal. Order again. I think she's willing to meet up with us now. Way Long is out of product. Let's go set up that second mixing station after we deposit the pseudo. Yeah, high quality pseudo, okay. Ooh, 10 bricks, that's what I like to see. Okay, let's get another delivery of chilies. All right. So stupid how you can be like standing on your front lawn and the cops will still be like, hey, you're breaching curfew. You know? All right. God, I hate this. They're like standing inside of each other. All right. Weed to there. Actually, hang on. Where is this guy? One of them. There he is. So these 4 drying racks are going to output to this storage rack instead. And then the loading dock stuff is going to be the last thing that he does. All right, so we now have 2 mixing stations set up. And he's producing bricks on his downtime. So where's Molly? She's up the road. We're gonna pay her a little visit. Grab Benji's cash. And probably some product. We have to restock the dealers now, so... Where's Brad? Central Canal. He's now out of dope. Waylong is all out of product as well, and Jane has 1 sweet tooth. Yeah, production's getting strained, so I need to top up 3 more, and then I also have to be able to do my deals, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jars. Okay, let's give him 2 bricks. Yeah, Benji's our secret weapon here. He's the one who's gonna help us get this all done. I will take... Oh, that's green crack. Yeah, we don't want to use that at all. Damn. Yeah, we're really low on product. Okay. Poke this shit. I don't know how I pulled that off, but it was pretty sick. Two bricks to him. Now we visit Jane, give her 2 bricks as well. And then I can go grab another brick from Molly. We gave her 3, and then we'll have to repackage that into jars, and we can do our deals. Oh, sorry, Brad. God damn, buddy. You gotta watch where you're going. Find the supermarket. Skate park. All right, let's place down our packaging station real quick. Where is it? Where the fuck is my tier 2 station? Oh, here we go. Okay. Unpack that. There might even be another brick produced down here at the bungalow. I can just use that. We have more jars over at the sweatshop. Yeah, we got a brick right there. Fair enough. We have time freeze active. Let's go grab these jars. Yeah, I have a lot of things on the go, but not quite fully set up yet, so... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jars required, and then the rest has to be placed in baggies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually have enough baggies. I have enough, thankfully. Okay. Let's get these deals done. That old lady just bought 15 grams of weed. Holy shit, dude. Granny got game. Don't forget the chemist assignment to the mixing station. Right, right. Thank you very much. Pretty sure I did forget that. You're talking the bungalow, right? Barbershop, warehouse, and apartment block. Let's go behind the slop shop here. Oof. A lot of stuff here. Okay. I have to get 40, 50, 60, 70 phosphorus, 70 acid. And then let's get like order 2 large. Right. God, I'm trying to do so much stuff before I wrap up, but yeah, we hit like a really unfortunate end of day snag. We have a lot of things we have to organize and get ready. Deposit those there. The drying rack. Okay. I have an entire shelf available right there. Yeah. I'm just gonna give this meth to Benji. Okay. Order is still too large. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, what really sucks about this playthrough is I spent so long doing the wrong thing that now I'm trying to do 6 different right things all at once, right? That's kind of what bit us in the end. Put this here. Same with the racks. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, I'm just gonna smoke one of these, and we'll deposit our other stuff. Okay, 70 phosphorus and 70 acid constitutes pretty much like a full batch. Turn on the light. I'll get a mixing station Mark II as well. We can fit that. I need to go to the bungalow. Mixing station, got it. Grab the acid. We gotta assign the chemist properly. Okay, he's assigned, and the output, we'll just do 20, outputting to the brick press. Alright. Do they have wages? I'd imagine so. I filled up their chests. Yeah, they're good. For another 4 days. Okay. Acid. We'll need to get the horse semen delivery here. Let's place this. These ovens... You know what? I still have a speed boost. Hang on.
Hmm.
160 baggies. Take these to the sweatshop. Now maybe we can actually, like, get this guy to do some work for us, you know? I don't have a locker for him. We'll get one tomorrow. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's no large shelf here. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, I'll put the 4 baggies right here. With a 5th right there. We're gonna have to deposit these. Right there. Now we have to go assign shit. I hate the pigsty of our motel room. There's just not much we can do about it right now. Where's our skateboard and stuff? Right here. And our weed. So the lab ovens output to the mixer. This guy needs to be assigned to the mixing station again. The mixing station has a threshold of 10 with a destination to the brick press, and the brick press goes to the shelf. So I think this is all ready. Wait, huge storage to the mixing station. There we go. Surely. Yeah, thank you, sweetie. Let's meet up with her. West construction site. I think I need like 39 more pseudo. Wait. Shirley Watts. 7 high quality pseudo is coming in. I have 1 back there. Which means that I need... That makes 8. I need 32. Okay. So we have a deal for George right here, and then Jesse next to the barber shop. And in the next episode, we'll be setting up our mushrooms again. There we go. Do I have any debt with fungal fill? Yes, I do. All right. And finally, with everything set up, I think we can at last sleep. In fact, I can even get the meth started now. Yeah. And 20, 30. We're going to get 7 more, so I put that in here, and they'll be completely synchronized. Yeah. So let's pay people's wages for 2 days. Good. They'll start making meth first thing in the morning. I'll pay fungal fill. We'll get a delivery of horse semen. 160 of it. Wait, Gas Mart Central? No, yeah, we want to do Gas Mart West to the storage unit. All right, so horse semen to the storage unit, chilies to the bungalow. Those will arrive later. We finally got a grip on everything. It's been pretty hectic, but yeah, we're on top of it all. He won't accept the payment until tomorrow, so let's just go here and sleep. Finally, we got it. All right. So basically, right as soon as Zuzi's ready, I'm gonna pop off of here. Try to squeeze out more time till then. We're half reputation with Fungal Phil. He seems to start with a really low reputation for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. I have no idea, but... yeah, they're getting started on the meth. It's going well. Behind the auto shop. That's the last of my pseudo. Son of a bitch. Alright, get over there. Alright. Let's go buy a couple of storage shelves. Grab the jars, deposit that, take these. Drop is ready. I think it's a waste to order those grain bags. I should just be ordering whatever's most expensive from him now. So, large storage racks. One right here, another one right there. So we're gonna have one shelf for baggies, one shelf for jars. And then we can assign him whichever at any time. We put product on the back shelf. We need a locker for him. So he's assigned. He has a route there. Yeah, there we go. Let's get him a locker. Assign the locker. Yeah, the amount of reputation that you gain with a client is dependent on how much money you spend on them, right? Yo, Benji, you still got any of that meth? Nice, thank you. I need that. We have to actually make fool's gold. So I can just put that down, unpack this, get rid of the baggie, put that back on the shelf, buy a spare horse semen, Herbert Blue Ball. All right, 1,500 for 15. Okay. Good. Yeah, production's all right. At the moment, production is all right. We have more chilies in there, but not very many. We do have to stay on top of it. Gas Mart West, 240 chili. To the bungalow. At least we have these bricks. I'm gonna take these bricks and I'm gonna get them jarred up. I'm doing my best to round up or round down to a multiple of 5 with whoever calls us. All right, so yeah, we're gonna get this guy. Packaging up with the jars right now. All right, there he goes. So he should start filling up those jars, and they are going to output back to that shelf where the weed is. All right, we're going to start getting spore syringes, and that's what's going to cause me to level up fungal fill as fast as possible. Yeah, I can save anytime. The what?
The meat is...
Okay. Buy the storage closet. Let's go mix this and make fool's gold. All right. There we go. Yeah, we have fool's gold. products. $106 times 1.5, 159. Round that down to 155. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's working. We're able to round up or round down with pretty much everyone who calls. And in the next episode, we're gonna be able to set up our mushrooms in the barn. Anyway, I'm okay with being able to meet up with Shirley. I don't think I would ever endeavor to get a delivery of like, what, 70 high quality pseudo? Like, I just wouldn't. That'd be 7,000 on my debit, right? So. And we're pretty much just trying to make it so Fungal Phil is willing to meet up with us. Brad gave us a boatload of cash. We have a lot of laundering businesses, but we haven't really been able to use them. It's what, Wednesday? Yeah, we can't deposit, so we're gonna go around and grab cash from the dealers and start a laundering operation. God, I hate this frantic feeling. And you know what? I wouldn't be feeling this frantic if I had just known what I wanted to do from the start. But because of the sewer, I wanted to try different things. Like, I lived in the sewer. I didn't want to mix all of my weed, just some of it. And all of these different things ended up working against us in the end. Yeah. Anyway, we dealt with the bottleneck of the plants. Now it's like we mix it so fast that we have to wait for the weed itself. Where's Molly? Out and about. I love you, sweetie. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. I know. Well, you were keeping busy, right? Now that, if you're, like, done, then... Jane, Brad... Okay.
What do you want?
Ramen?
Ramen?
Sure. Yeah.
Do you want it soup?
Yeah, please.
And you want it
Yeah. No. So now we just have to give a singular brick to Brad, Waylong, and Jane. Where's Brad? Down where Jane is. Perfect. He's still got a lot of product. I don't even need to give him a brick. Let's go behind the bank and grab that drop. We're gonna grab all the drops that we've accumulated. Get ready to do these deals. We have some package jars now back at the sweatshop that we can retrieve. It's nice to have someone to do the packaging for us, you know? We don't need to worry about it anymore. I just have to dump stuff there and tell him to jump and he'll say how high. Alright, so this is all the stuff that we've ordered from him so far. I can put this large rack right here. Alright, let's go grab our weed. Alright, Kyle, there's your 5 grams. Beautiful. $2,000 deal. All right. Order one more, and I should be able to get deliveries from Fungal. Well, not deliveries, but I can meet up with Fungal Phil now. Right? Weird. I can't meet up with him. Maybe do you unlock the ability to meet up with them when it's in the green? I don't know. I thought it was the blue, but... That's enough to fully pay him back for 2 batches. So the West Warehouse Wharf and the skate park. And since I'm sitting on a lot of cash, we're gonna start a laundering op. Be fucking catastrophic if we don't. And my dinner's almost ready, so I'm gonna be popping off of here. I get cozy with Zuzi. Okay. Good. No.
5 minutes.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Get some sleep. All right, now we're just gonna save and quit. We have our laundering operations going. And we've stockpiled a really good amount of starting supplies for our mushroom setup. We're really close to just being completely ready, right? So now I'm just gonna put this here. We're gonna have this guy just prepare me like 20 baggies. Honestly, I don't even need to. I'll just take those with me. Yeah, we just need them for samples. Nothing but. All right. Right as soon as my dinner gets here, we hit that save button and we just pop off. I'll be wrapping up the stream pretty quickly at that point, so don't be surprised if it's a very abrupt end, but I'm trying to squeeze it out. Finally feel like we're regaining control after so long of feeling behind, you know? Son of a bitch. Yeah, we've given Harold a lot of sample. Like I said before, this has been the worst playthrough that we've ever had in terms of sample luck. The absolute worst. Right from the very start of the game, too. I'm starting to think that there's actually, like, sample seeds. You know? Like, sometimes you have a good seed for sample luck, and sometimes you have a bad seed. Like, this isn't confirmation bias. This is actually just, like, regular bad luck, you know? Thank you, Bluntsmith. I appreciate that, buddy. See that? 3 people with over 50%. We failed them all. It's crazy, buddy. Like, it's... Yeah, and it's been like that all day, too. The only exception is when we somehow got Allison... When we only had, like... Holy fuck. We had the smallest chance ever. Like, 7%. We had a 7% chance of getting Allison, and we actually fucking got her. I couldn't believe it, dude. Alright, we at least got Carl. Fucking Carl. Alright. Let's log off. Save the game. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for chilling today. I've appreciated your company. I know that this has been one of my worst series ever. Like, it was so tumultuous and so chaotic, and it was really hard to get things off the ground, right? But we've done it quickly. Like, the fact, you know, I caught up. We have a bungalow set up now, making Sweet Tooth. We have the Stash and Dash set up, making Fool's Gold. And we almost have everything that we need all ready for our mushroom setup, which we will be doing in the next episode. I am thinking we're going to treat this as a 10 mil series, so if you guys enjoyed it and you want to see more, then meet me back here tomorrow, same time. We're going to be going all day again. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out for now, guys. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. And I will see you tomorrow. And on a side note, keep love alive, live to forgive, and let redemption ride shotgun, because you only get the one life. Don't waste it being a dick. All right, later, everybody.